Hello everyone, I'll be with you guys in just a moment. I'm just configuring some stuff, but won't be much longer. Got a lot to talk about, I'm excited. Alright, gang, alright. Apologies for the delay. That's crazy, Chameleon. That's crazy. That was a crazy thing for me to just walk into in the chat here. Hang on. Hello, everyone. Thank you for being patient with me. I want to say that I was spending time doing like important work stuff, like configuring stream stuff, but in reality, my dog wanted me to cuddle with him on the bed, and I felt really bad. So I had to tell him that I can't right now. And then I was also looking for wax melts to put in my wax melter on my desk. But we're here now. I have a very rare cuddly Shiba variant. Most Shibas aren't cuddly, but the Shiba I have, it's like a shiny Pokemon, man. He is just very cuddly. He loves snuggles. But I'm like, don't worry, bud. We'll have, hang on, let me turn the music down. It might be kind of loud. Where is it? There we go. We'll have a, we will have a bed rot day soon, is what I told him. And he just stared at me because he is a dog. But how you guys doing? Welcome. Thank you for making this Monday afternoon stream. But yeah, Chameleon, I just sat down to start and I saw your comment. Bro had a bomb threat called into my college. It was a weird first day of school. I still have an evening of class to go to today. Damn, that's crazy work. Hi James, how you doing? Hi Scrimpy. Hi Homer. And yeah, that's crazy. Chameleon. I'm glad. I hope everyone's okay. All that aside. Sounds like nothing big happened, but it's crazy. That is insane. Oops, I'm using the wrong plugin for my phone. And Alistair, how you doing? Record 1, I'm gonna be a busy bee. Working, but I'll be listening on stream. No worries, friend, no worries. Casey, hello. Excellent. Boylini, hello, friend. The UGG situation is crazy. James, we had Goofy dressed like a pimp before we had GTA 6. Shake my head, yeah. Shake my damn head, man. We've had a lot of things before GTA 6, but you know, a delayed game's better than a rushed game that's shitty and nobody likes and wants to play. So, you know, coming from somebody who's never played GTA, but I probably will soon with Vice City, so there's that. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good day. I see we have people over on YouTube too. If you guys want, by the way, I mentioned this a long time ago, but just in case some people don't know, the YouTube comments don't show up on screen. So if you do want your comments on screen, head on over to twitch.tv/SakuraStarVTuber. It's linked on my YouTube, and yeah. Oh hey Paprika Maru, how you doing? I'm good. Just got some katsudon and tuna onigiri as a little back to school treat. Rest of the time it'll be a meal plan. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. And I'm assuming you got that that konbini, or like some authentic katsudon and tuna onigiri, which sounds amazing. Even like the 7-Eleven onigiri in Japan, that stuff slaps. It's only like 200 yen from what I recall, or 190 yen I think. What last time I was there, like 5 years ago, 6 years ago now. Oh my god. But oh, it's so good. Even like the lowest end of that stuff in Japan is so freaking good, man. Howdy. Phasing guy, how you doing, friend? Howdy, Sakura. Love the VTuber and the content. Huge fan. I use your videos as studying ambiance. Thank you so much, friend. I got some YouTube content coming out soon, too. I've been alternating between streaming one day and editing the other days in between. So, look forward to that as well. But we got, hang on, I'm just standing up real quick to fix my pants. We got some big news today. Some big Lost Media news. Some crazy Lost Media news that I just woke up to. I did not expect to hear it in the slightest. So we're going to go over that real quick. And then a little later on, which was my original plan, we're going to play this game that came out today called... What's it called? It's Hop something. Give me a minute. Big Hops. It looks really fun. It looks really cute. Today's the day it comes out. So I thought it'd be fun to play a game at lunch and just like hang out and play the game. I charged my controller. Everything should be good to go. But we'll talk about some Lost Media first. specifically one specific topic. And after that game, I was thinking like if I'm still feeling up to it, it really depends. There's a game called GeoGuessr I want to try playing with you all, where you're just put into a random place on Google Maps and you have to guess where you are. And I thought that'd be really fun with chat because I noticed there's a lot of people from all over the world in my chat. So I thought that'd be a lot of fun. But yeah, that'll be later on. Uncle Walt is the biggest thing though. Uncle Walt is the crazy news. I woke up this morning and the first thing my partner says to me is, Uncle Walt was found. And immediately I was just like, I'm awake. What? Are you shitting me? What? And it was crazy. It was crazy because if you're not familiar with this lost media topic, there's a bit of drama around it. There's a bit of drama, and we thought we wouldn't see it because of a lot of moving parts going on, which we'll go through in a bit. There's some videos, there's a LMW article, but basically somebody just dropped it today. Wow, like fully found? Know what it's? Yep, it's fully found. And speaking of fully found, like there's a lot of stuff I cannot show you guys in it. There's some nudity and I mean, there's some really, there's some offensive imagery as well, but looking at it from a historical standpoint, like, we're you know, if we look at the cartoon itself, we're looking at it from an educational standpoint, but there's some things I still just can't show, like the nudity. So, I went through it this morning, and I'm pretty sure I know what I can and can't show, so we'll get there. But yeah, it's fully found. It is fully found. Crazy news. And yeah, if you're familiar with the story, like, it was going to be released officially through a DVD distributor, and they didn't end up doing that for... I'm not sure the reasons, it's a little murky, but yeah, they never ended up... they said they were going to release it, it was delayed. Oh, hello, ASRN, sorry, how are you, friend? Welcome back. Greetings once again from YouTube chat, thank you. Your stream entered my recommended once again, that is good to hear, I'm really happy. With Twitch as far as recommended, you know, Twitch doesn't have a great recommended system, and by not great, I mean they don't really have one at all. You kind of gotta generate your audience from elsewhere. But with YouTube, when I hear YouTube's recommending it, that's a good sign, and that makes me happy, so thank you so much for joining us again. Because YouTube definitely does, like, you know, recommend streams where Twitch does not. Sometimes you'll make the front page, but I'm not really sure how that works. Give me 1 minute. I was juicing too before I started streaming. I've been into juicing. Yeah, Uncle Walt got found. Did they finally reveal where they keep Disney's frozen body? I don't know. Rumor has it it's under the Matterhorn at Disneyland. I mean, you know, I don't know though. That's still a mystery. But let me drink my juice real quick. I've been really into juicing lately. So I've been making, like, today's juice is apple, orange, beets, and carrots. But I've been into juicing just for health reasons. So give me 1 minute. The thing with beet juice though is it's like red wine, man. It'll stain. So I gotta be so freaking careful. This is my first time going on Twitch. Are there always this many ads? You know, yes. But you know, each YouTube and Twitch, they both have their pluses and minuses really. So I mean, whatever you prefer. You can hop on YouTube too if you want. But Twitch is the one I have better luck with as far as multi-streaming, so. In the most recent screenshots of Smiling Friends, there's a parody of Simpsons that looks like Pink Morning Cartoon to me. What the heck? That I wouldn't be surprised if they reference Pink Morning Cartoon in all honesty, because they reference the I Feel Fantastic robot, so, you know, I wouldn't be surprised. I thought Walt's family confirmed he was creamy. I don't know the deal with that, Excellent. I really don't know. I've heard the rumors, but of course, you know, hot take, but I believe this should have stayed lost. Oh, hi Monty Python Queen, how are you, friend? Yeah, I don't know. Watching it myself, I was like, oh, this is kind of fucked up, man. This is kind of fucked up. But, and also, I'm not sure, because the creator of it is still alive. It's something he made in college. I'm not sure if he wanted it found or not. Like, what his opinions are on it. I'm not sure if he's actually publicly stated his opinions on, like, if he wants it, like, out there or not. It's a weird one, man. Virgin Uncle Walt fans versus Chad Hoodwinked original cast audio enjoyer. Damn. I haven't thought about Hoodwinked in years, bro. Welcome, Yoshi Killer, by the way. Pink Morning Cartoon. Yeah, no, Pink Morning Cartoon. That's my that's actually my favorite Blame It on George video. I don't know what it is about that story, but it's just so charming to me. Like it originally was like this weird, creepy, like analog horror, almost looking like mystery, and then like once you get to like you figure out what it's about, you know, it's actually kind of wholesome. They already mutilated Walt's legacy by marketing the film he wanted the company to never touch again, so they might as well lie about his. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. If but you know, if Uncle Walt is found, maybe there's another supposed unofficial unofficial Disney type animation using like Disney characters with Mickey and Minnie, you know, doing the deed. And that's another rumored piece of lost media, kind of in the same vein as Uncle Walt. So you know, if Uncle Walt is found, maybe that will come about too. Hi MJ Grimkin, how you doing? How you doing? I'm doing good. I got a lot of stuff done before I started the stream. I was doing some juicing, doing some errands around the house. Not errands, housework. Crazy UFO Kid, how you doing? Uncle Walt is such a wild piece of lost media to get found so early in the year. But like, it was supposed to be found last year. That's the whole thing. Like, it's interesting. We'll go through it. We'll go through it. Let me pull up some tweets and stuff. Let me go on Twitter. You can't see it just yet, but I will pull it up in just a moment. Just a moment. Let me get Firefox up. That was official and was destroyed. Oh, you mean the Mickey and Minnie thing? I mean, yeah, it was official as in, like, it was produced by people who worked at Disney, from what I recall. But it's not, like, an officially released Disney property. Like, I don't think Walt Disney would, like... Of course he wouldn't release something of that nature. But yeah, let me get this stuff up. And if you have no idea what I'm talking about, we'll get there. We'll get there. I assure you we will get there. Original profile. There we go. There we go. And yeah, I retweeted it. Let me see. There it is. So I'm gonna show you guys this first, and then we'll get to Oh wow, I didn't realize the hoodwink thing was found. I just looked at that's crazy. So, and then some other thing I can't pronounce. I'm not even sure what that is, honestly. We'll get there, we'll get there, we'll get there. There's no way that animation will resurface. Yeah, I don't like think it's likely. I just think that'd be like interesting if that ended up coming about too. But when Uncle Walt's frozen head be found. I love how everyone's just on that topic specifically. Funny how I got into lost media because you and blame it on George. I didn't really study anything Japanese until then. That was years ago. Wild stuff. Thank you, Phasing Guy. You're very sweet. Yeah, I guess my first like lost media videos were years ago now. Yeah, 6 years ago, pretty much. But yeah, lost media was the same thing with me. I think I got into Blame It on George around 2016, I want to say. And I watched his videos. Like, I didn't know there were other I didn't know what lost media was until I watched his videos, I'll put it that way. And I would just like check his channel repeatedly to see lost media updates because I wasn't like familiar with the wiki at that point. But yeah, crazy. Let me see. Let me add this tab and then I'll put it on screen. Oh yeah, I forgot to add lighting. Let me configure some stuff in VTube Studio too real quick. Don't mind the little bubbles on screen. Actually, yeah, let me change. Hang on. One moment. I just don't know if my IP address shows up, so bear with me for a second. I'm just changing the lighting settings. There we go, there we go. Alright, we're good, we're good. We're back, and we are back. Let me go ahead and go into web browsing mode, and here it is. So, Uncle Walt found media today. Uncle Walt is an unauthorized Disney short made by animator Robert Schwartz. It only screened publicly once in 1972 and hasn't been seen since. The short was just posted by YouTube user Unky NPC, who claims to be releasing a documentary about Uncle Walt soon. Yeah, 2016 was a time to be alive. That's about when my YouTube channel was brand new. When I was doing like anime reviews and shit. Seeker, how you doing? How you doing, Seeker? Good to see you here. Seeker's a good friend of mine in the Lost Media community. We are just now starting to talk about Uncle Walt. Perfect timing. Like, when will the Lost Media community learn that not everything should be found and some people should have the dumbest excuses for these pieces of media? Yeah, I don't know. There's some things I don't think that should be found. It really just, you know, especially like the ones I always say are like Christine Chubbuck, the Grizzly Man stuff. Like, I don't think that should ever be found in any caliber. Like, that stuff involves real people and real tragedy. Let's just leave it alone. So yeah. You did anime reviews, might check those out. So, oh, they're gone. They're gone in ASR. They're gone. I privated those years ago. They're not good. They're not good. I used to, if anyone's familiar with chibi reviews, I used to kind of make stuff like that. Like, I would watch anime every season and do, like, seasonal anime reviews, of, like, each episode. And I would be, like, I was uploading daily. And, yeah, it wasn't good. It was too much work, and it just didn't do well. And the big thing with YouTube content, too, is if it's not evergreen, if it's, like, talking about current events, most of the time it's not a really good thing to build your channel off of, because it doesn't have... Nobody's gonna go rewatch it in a few years, right? Because, like, a lot of the stuff I reviewed is anime nobody, like, really watched or cared about. It's not really, it was just kind of a phase back then. Like, I did Yuri on Ice reviews and shit. Like, Yuri on Ice, like, that shows how long ago it was, right? Like, there's so much anime coming out constantly, like, it just wasn't, it wasn't good. It wasn't good for my channel for, like, to sustain growth and, like, have actual, like, content people keep coming back to, if that makes sense. And, I also reviewed gaming news. Kind of like what Etika did with his videos. That was another huge inspiration of mine back then. But yeah, I would review like Nintendo news and stuff, Pokemon news, but people weren't coming back to it. So, you know, eventually I took a break. My health kind of got bad, and then this was like 2019, and then early 2020, I was like, you know what? It's time to change it up. And then I realized there was a lot of lost media topics I wanted to talk about that most people probably couldn't because of language barrier stuff. Because it was all, you know, Japanese topics, and, you know, the rest is history, I guess.
Arm891 says, I don't know if it
Grizzly Man was
counts as
recently
lost media,
confirmed
but I
destroyed.
want the
Yeah, I heard
sample
that.
of
I heard that through the
Phases Find
grapevine.
found its sample
Oh my
of
god,
an
yeah,
adult
yeah, you and
movie,
Seeker
but
both
I've
said it
even
at
tried
once.
to find
Yeah, I
flaws
honestly,
loved and
that's perfectly fine, and that should be respected 100%. Like, that absolutely, that should not be sitting around, because if it gets in the wrong hands and it's exploited or sensationalized, I don't think that's cool. I don't think that's, like, something people should distribute. I don't know if it counts as lost media, but I want the sample of Phasers by MF Doom found. It samples an adult film that I even tried to find because I love Doom. Yeah! Someone else mentioned that. That's actually a topic that people have suggested quite a few times. Like, since like October when I debuted with my VTuber, like people have been suggesting that on and off, and it's a really interesting topic. We even read about it last stream, Arm. I would like to see that found too, and it's interesting because of course, like, MF Doom is no longer with us, rest in peace. But yeah, like, someone did an interview, if I recall, that said that, like, they remember he sampled it from an adult film. But still, we have no idea which one or, like, what's going on there. It's very interesting. Lost samples is such an interesting topic. It's not really tapped into that much, at least not right now, at least. Had dreams of being a big YouTuber, now I'm trying to go into law school. That's crazy. That's crazy. Honestly, like, I was a comm major, and I wanted to be, like, either, like, working in the media somehow, or, like, working in literature, or being a translator, because my minor was Japanese, and here we are, I'm doing this now, and honestly, I love what I do, it's all good. But yeah, let's get into this. There's, so yeah. Again, this was found today out of nowhere, bro. And, yeah, it's linked underneath, but I'm not logged into Twitter, so it won't let me see it. So we'll go to the LMW article. And yeah, these two things were found today. I have no idea what the frick this is, genuinely. I can't speak. I'm assuming this is Spanish. I'm not sure what it is, though. I'm sorry. But we can look at it in a minute. I wasn't planning on this being a Lost Media stream, so it will be kind of brief, but we gotta talk about Uncle Walt. That's huge news. And there's a great video we can check out on this too. As long as you do what you love, that's what matters. Absolutely. And I've been so genuinely, like, real talk, I've been so happy since I've started doing this VTuber stuff. It's just so fun to have, like, an escape and, like, you know, be myself. Because in my YouTube content, I'm more serious and I gotta be professional with the content I present, right? So, oh, that's a Chilean puppet show. Interesting. Thank you. Thank you, Paprika Maru. That's good to know. But yeah, like, because my content on YouTube tends to be so you know, heavy, sometimes I need a break from it, and just being myself and talking about, like, things that make me happy, it's fun. It's fun. I'm from Spain, and yeah, that definitely seems like Spanish. Okay, cool. Good to know. I wasn't sure if it was Portuguese or, I don't know. I just didn't want to sound ignorant, right? Anyways, let's get to it. When did Walt Disney pass away also? Because I was thinking about that. And this was like right when he died, right? 66. So bro was still alive when this came out. Okay, that's good for context. I just wasn't 100%. 66. Okay, yeah. All right. Yeah, as far as Uncle Walt, like I think it's fine that this was preserved because it's historic, right? This is something made by somebody in college that reflected opinions of that era, and I think it's valuable for that specific reason. So, if it's footage of somebody, like a tragedy, like something awful, some person going through some awful shit, you know, whatever. But this, I think, you know, it has historical value, so it's different. How's the music, by the way, guys? Let me just make sure. If you can't hear it, let me know. I'm mixing is not my strong suit, but I do my best. Yeah, I don't think it's bad that it was preserved. It's just a bad film. I agree with Seeker. Like, I went watching it, I was like, yeah, this is up. Okay. Like, it's definitely like a student film. Production quality wise, you can tell that easily, but yeah, it's crazy work. It's crazy work. Back in high school, I used to be hyperfixated about Walt Disney, so I did a lot of research on him back then. Interesting. I did like a book report on Walt Disney back in like the 3rd grade. And I learned a bit about him. I wanted to originally do it on Tiger Woods, but someone else in my class, like, because we had these like little biography books and we were gonna make them about those. Like, that was like our source material to work off of. I wanted to do Tiger Woods because it was the early 2000s and he was like a rock star back then. It was before all the controversy, well, way before. And yeah, I wanted to do a book report on Tiger Woods, and one of my classmates took the book, so instead I did Walt Disney, and I learned a lot. I don't remember a lot of it, but I remember it was very fascinating. Is this music from Bubblegum Crisis? It is not. I believe it's let me hear what's playing right now. It's either a Lost Wave song that was found like last year, like a Japanese Lost Wave song, or it is commercial music from the 80s. like music you would put in commercials that are on like CDs. I like how I found out he used to smoke a lot, and at one point he had to stop voicing him because it affected his speaking voice. Oh my god, that's crazy. No worries, honey love. Well, it's cooler than Woods anyway. I don't know. It was just, you know, in the early 2000s, Tiger Woods was so freaking cool. I mean, before all the crazy shit he did and all the controversy, like he was pretty huge. I work for Disney, so I know way too much about the man. Also been a fan my whole life, so lol. Yeah. I could imagine it's just like constant exposure. Old commercial music is so goated. No, for real. Like, I just went digging for like a lot of old obscure commercial music. And yeah, that's how I found all this stuff playing. Anyways, let's read the article. And then we'll get into this Robert Swarth fellow, because he is in the film industry. And, oh, Nelly. I can't show certain things. Like, it's nothing horrible. Like, it's just breasts, to be frank here, but I just, you know, to be safe. And they're not even that, like, you know, detailed. Hi, Pop Rock. How are you, friend? How are you? Maybe I'll watch Uncle Walt later. Yeah, don't expect, like, high art, but it's definitely an eye-opener, I'll say that. Alright, gamers. Reading time. Time to lock in. Hopefully I don't get a raid while I'm reading again and I just miss it completely. Anyways, Uncle Walt. Found unauthorized Disney parody short film 1964. So, unauthorized use. It is very much unauthorized, gang. Yeah, perfect timing, Pop Rock. Perfect timing. Alright, Uncle Walt is a short 1964 cartoon by the then student Robert Swarth as part of the UCLA Animation Workshop. The only known mass public screening of the short took place in June of 1972 at the American Film Institute as part of a presentation titled 50 Years of American Animation. That's a hell of a thing to showcase in 50 years of American animation, bro. But yeah, no, so its only showing was years after it was made, right? So, 8 years later. So that's interesting. Fun fact, on Main Street at Magic Kingdom, there's a photo of Walt pointing 2 fingers. Oh, I know this. That photo elsewhere has he has a cigarette in his hand. They make us cast members point 2 fingers, but Walt only did it because of smoke. Yeah, I remember hearing that. Yeah, they had to censor the cigarette, but he wasn't, like, pointing specifically that way. Yeah, that's crazy. This is a crazy flex, and, like, I'm saying it as humbly as possible, but when I was a kid, I had an uncle who got into Club 33, which is this really, really super duper exclusive club in Disneyland where you can eat. It's a very fancy, like, high-end restaurant. And there's a lot of really historic stuff in that restaurant. It's really cool. Yeah, Secret. I can't get into it anymore, but it was a really, really cool experience when I did as a kid. I thought it was so freaking boring because I wanted to go on the rides, and it usually was like a 2-hour, like, endeavor. And yeah, I just didn't get it at the time, but it was really, really cool. And there's, like, a secret buzzer over by Pirates of the Caribbean, like, back in the alleyways between Pirates and the Haunted Mansion, kind of. And it's so cool. It's so freaking cool. But yeah, there's a lot of props there and a lot of photos. And I believe one of the photos was, like, uncensored with him still having the cigarette in his hand. So, like, I didn't realize it back then, but then it all kind of clicked when I read about it later. They had props from, like, Mary Poppins and stuff in there too. It's a really, really cool place. But yeah, last time I was there was probably around, like, 2009, I want to say. But yeah, no, it was super cool. And that's when I started getting more, like, curious about, like, the history of the park itself and Walt Disney and stuff. And yeah, I had an opportunity on my 2020 college program to see Club 33 at Animal Kingdom because we got sent home early. They were giving us a tour. Oh, that's so cool, dude. That's so cool. I have yet to go to Disney World, but I've always wanted to. I was on my way back home when I found out. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool, Seeker. Yeah, no, I wasn't even aware there was one in Animal Kingdom. I've always wanted to go to Animal Kingdom specifically because my favorite Disney movie is The Lion King. I was so obsessed with The Lion King. I'd replay it constantly as a little kid on my VHS tape, so much that the VHS tape itself broke and we had to replace it. But yeah, no, I've always wanted to go to Animal Kingdom and Disney World because there's no Lion King representation in Disneyland. And that's really literally the only reason. But then, like, the more I, like, looked into Disney World, it's, like, so cool. There's so much stuff there that isn't at Disneyland. But I've been to Disneyland 100 million times. There's one at every park now? Oh, that's cool. That's sick. As the kids would say, base choice, yeah. Ingenious Ghost, how you doing? Yeah, he, I don't know anything about him as a person in his private life, but I haven't heard many good things. But yeah, we're talking about Uncle Walt, which was a found unauthorized. I'm using this word because it was very much unauthorized, literally. Keep that in mind. It was an unauthorized cartoon, short, that parodied Walt Disney and his works. And it was supposed to be found last year, but some drama occurred. And, yeah, it was found randomly today, and it was, like, the last thing I expected. Hear me out, Lost Media Meetup at Animal Kingdom. That'd be sick. That'd be sick, Seeker. I am so down, dude. Oh, I'm so down. But let me finish reading this. Well, I'll redo it since it's been a minute. I see some people are coming in. All right. Uncle Walt is a short 1964 cartoon by the then student Robert Schwartz as part of the UCLA Animation Workshop. The only known mass public screening of the short took place in June 1972 at the American Film Institute as part of a presentation titled 50 Years of American Animations. That's crazy work already featuring that. Anyways, this is where it gets a little dicey. The short begins with images of Walt Disney at various ages alongside the short's title, followed by a slow pan across a graveyard full of headstones of Perry the Squirrel and her family, a reference to Disney's 1957 live-action fantasy Perry, a film based on Felix Salten's 1938 novel of the same name. A very early style Mickey and Minnie Mouse, various unsavory caricatures, and toilet humor. So yeah, super heavy emphasis on the discriminatory caricatures. That is very much in this short, very abundant. Anyways, after this, there's a sequence featuring the female centaurs from Fantasia working in a red light district with Goofy as their pimp, which was crazy to see, just to see visually. It was insane. As their pimp, and another scene in which various disturbing scenes from Disney films, including a scene from Snow White in which the queen transforms into a hag, are shown. All while a group of rabbit children look on in horror. Final images in the short depict the 7 dwarfs from Snow White gathering around Mickey Mouse in a Mouska mausoleum, worshipping him in a scene reminiscent of one scene in the original 1937 production. So, yeah, it's crazy to me. I don't know if, like, Robert Schwartz was trying to, like, if he had some kind of, like, bigger message behind all this that he was trying to convey, or if he was just, it was just toilet humor. I'm not really sure what was going on there. Anyways, for a time, a rumor circulated that the short was actually produced by Disney employees in I gotta go, but great stream. Love you all. I'll pop in when I can. No worries, friend. No worries. Waves Inverse, how are you doing? Waves in Reverse, how you doing, friend? Yeah, mausoleum. Anyways, for a time, a rumor circulated that the short was actually produced by Disney employees in 1954, but this was quickly debunked as it contained references from the film Perry, which was released in 1957. Uncle Walt has not been publicly screened since 1972. That is crazy. Crazy, crazy. I'm honestly surprised it was screened at all. I mean, I would imagine it'd be screened at the college, because it was made in the college, as I am assuming some kind of project. But the fact that it's screened in that too. Anyways. The short has since been preserved by the Academy Film Archive under the Robert Schwartz Collection. On January 1st, 2024, Thunderbeat and... Okay, here's where it gets weird. Here's where it gets very fascinating, guys. It gets crazy here. Alright. On January 1st, 2024, so New Year's Day 2024, Thunderbeat Animation announced a limited-time Blu-ray release titled Public Domain Mouse Adventures. This release will include all 3 1928 public domain Mickey Mouse shorts, plus additional mouse adventures from other studios, including Uncle Walt. So, yeah, it was so like to piggyback off this, Mickey Mouse's original like Steamboat Willie design entered the public domain around this time, so it was okay to like start releasing these things, or at least, you know, that's what was thought. I'm not sure the complete legality of it, but we'll talk about like what happened with this in a moment. On August 11th, 2024, a 16mm film reel of the short was listed on eBay for $150 and ended up being sold for $172. So $172 is crazy, by the way. Several still images of the cartoon were provided within the listing, which were images we had never seen before. Oh, hey Jeremiah, how are you? Yeah, no, Seeker, for real. And Juan, how are you doing? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. I'm glad you're here. And yeah, Jeremiah, thanks for joining us. We're talking about something from UCLA, Uncle Walt, if you're familiar with the topic. Oh, I'm glad, Juan, I'm glad. But yeah, no, Seeker, for real, I thought this was last year. time is, the older I get, the quicker time goes by, and it's crazy. It is crazy, dude. But, yeah, no, I thought it was last year. I genuinely thought it was last year. If I dropped 172 bones on this video, I'd be kind of pissed. Oh, on the film? Well, we'll get there, because this is unrelated to, well, it's very convoluted. We'll get there. We're getting too damn old. Oh, for real. God, it seems like yesterday when we all met. Seeker, it's crazy. It's crazy. By the way, I want to thank you for talking about Husky and Medley on your channel. I read the manga and loved it. No worries, Juan. No worries. That was in one of my 2chan videos, right? Oh, hell yeah, my school doing heavy lifting again. From inventing the internet to Uncle Walt. Yeah. Yeah. The two greatest contributions from UCLA for sure. Gotta go. I have an evening class to go to. I'll try to catch the next stream. No worries, Chameleon. Thanks for joining us. And of course, the VOD will be up. Just wait until you have kids. Oh my god. Oh my god. I ain't ready for that yet. God. Yeah. Yeah, the older I get, man. Anyways. So, this Thunderbeam Blu-ray set, they announced it. It was a huge deal. People were super excited. But the eBay, so, okay. To put this into perspective, the eBay thing was ongoing at the same time as this Thunderbeam animation release being in the works and being announced. So they announced it months later, like 8 months later. They had this miraculously pop up on eBay, which was crazy. It's like, okay, we have the Thunderbeam release, now we have this. Like, it's definitely going to be found at this point. At least that's what I was thinking. Like, between this and the Thunderbeam release, like, oh, it's coming. It's definitely coming. But here's where it gets weird. And I remember this exact day. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, congratulations, Seeker. I don't think I had a chance to congratulate you, like, in like a call or anything yet, but no, super congratulations on your marriage. I'm super happy for you. That's so cool. And it just randomly showed up in my recommendations a few hours ago. Oh, Uncle Walt. Yeah. Hi, Marky. How you doing? Well, yeah, no. Congratulations, Seeker. That's so cool. I'm so happy for you, dude. But yeah. Let's get back. Okay, this is where it gets weird, though. So, yeah. We had the eBay listing. It sold for, like, not much at all. Not much at all. Like, as far as film reels go, they're usually in the thousands when it's something rare like this. It was very low in price. And, like, nobody really caught it until it was all said and done. But yeah. And then, like, nobody was really, like, on it either. Because, you know, Thunderbeam already was, like, releasing it, right? So it was just a lot going on at once. A lot going on at once. I swear, I thought this was 2025. It's crazy. You'd be surprised about the efforts of UCLA's media archives. They show a lot of free stuff around Westwood on film history and stuff. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I wonder if they have a pretty substantial archive for, like, lost media stuff. Because I remember going to the libraries around LA looking for some, like, lost media stuff a while back. And, yeah, there's just so much history and, like, entertainment-related history specifically around LA. So that's cool. That's cool. TLODR, that's cool. A few weeks ago, they did one about Desi Arnaz. That's cool. That's cool. I remember reading that states in the South, when I Love Lucy aired, wouldn't... This is so fucked up. They wouldn't show I Love Lucy because Lucy and Ricky were an interracial couple. They refused. They wouldn't, like, I mean Deep South stuff. Like, I guess they wouldn't, like, certain places down there just would show I Love Lucy for that specific reason. It's so crazy. What a fucking time to be alive, and not in a very good way. Hope you're doing well today. I'm feeling blue today, and hopefully you can shift topic after this. Oh, no worry, Majed. No worries, Majed. We, this is huge news, so we're gonna talk about it for a bit. But yeah, we're gonna actually do some gaming after this. But I'm sorry you're feeling blue. I hope you feel better soon. That tracks, to be honest. You should talk about Orange Lounge Lost Media. I haven't... Oh, is that Japanese show? I genuinely, like... I don't remember what that is. By the way, welcome, Pat Wizard. But let's get back on this before I get too distracted. Alright, so, yeah, it was like, oh, this is awesome. This is, you know, Uncle Walt's definitely gonna be released soon. Anyways, on August 30th, 2024, Steve Stanchfield, my apologies, Steve Stanchfield, Thunderbeam's current owner, and Thunderbeam, again, is the company that was going to release Uncle Walt on Blu-ray. They announced on a Lost Media Wiki forum post that the public domain Mouse Adventures Blu-ray set will no longer include the short film due to, quote-unquote, several factors related to the film. Now, these factors, to this day, we don't fully understand. What exactly those factors are unknown. Although Steve might have hinted at one of them within a Twitter reply, being that it was to honor a wish from a friend of Swarth on not releasing the short out of respect. So, we don't know much beyond that. Steve also made it clear that this was not due to the LMW or the Walt Disney Company. So, in reference, like, to clarify that, what he means is due to the community generating hype around it, and there was also some concerns that the Walt Disney Company would threaten legal action if it was released, but there's no evidence of that actually occurring. So, yeah, something to do with Robert Swarth, I guess, is their official reason they gave, but we don't know anything beyond that. On January 12th, 2026, YouTube user Unky NPC, so here's the current news, so you fast forward a couple years, Unky NPC, crazy name by the way, uploaded the full short film to both YouTube and the Internet Archive. It's unknown how this user obtained the short film, so yeah, we don't know yet, they just dropped it, that was it so far. However, although they state at the beginning of the upload that a documentary on the topic will be released soon after. So they didn't give a date, but the person who uploaded this and obtained this reel, which we don't know how they obtained it. I don't know the however, yeah. But yeah, like, yeah, people were concerned about Disney, like, you know, trying to cover it up, but like, in the current state, this is just my opinion, this is just my own take, in the current state of, like, with the internet and parodies on the internet and just, like, how Disney's constantly parodied at this point in time, and, like, you just can't control this stuff, and the age of this film reel itself, like, I don't think Disney's gonna put that much effort into it, but we'll see as time goes on, because it is out there now, so I don't know, but, like, I don't think Disney would make that big of a fuss about it, but as far as the actual reason why they didn't release it, you know, it's kind of up in the air. There's also people are wondering where Unky NPC, it's Unky, right? Yeah, Unky NPC, got this film reel. Cause, like, yeah, that one did come up on eBay back in 2024, but they never confirmed or denied that they are the person who bought that. We don't know where. It could be a unknown, like, it could be a third reel that we didn't know about until now. It could be that one that was purchased on eBay and Unky NPC was the buyer. But the guy in charge of Thunderbean, we'll get there. Let me go to the upload. As you can see, it's very unsavory in its depictions of certain things. But we'll get there. Also, this video is amazing. Highly recommend it. We can actually check it out in a moment. It's not a super long video. They have no grounds for a lawsuit. Yeah, I think people are just mainly apprehensive because Disney has a crazy legal team, kind of like Nintendo, right? It's just, it has a threatening aura, right? Despite the fact that there's likely, you know, no legal grounds. I think people are just apprehensive about that. But I don't think anything will really come of it. That's just my opinion, though. Is it alleged Mickey Mouse short? Is this that alleged Mickey Mouse short Mickey and Minnie do? No, that's a different one, actually. That's a different one. Let me see if I can find it in related stuff. Mickey Mouse. Is it this one? Let's see. Yeah, this is what you're talking about, Jeremiah. It's this one. Which I was even speculating at the beginning of the stream. Maybe we'll see this come about eventually, but honestly, I'm just talking out of my ass. So I don't know if it'll ever, like, come about. But this is what you're thinking of. It's basically something, according to rumor and according to this book, specifically, they made this for Walt's 35th birthday, and they showed Mickey and Minnie, you know, doing it, and they thought it'd be funny. Rumor has it, this isn't confirmed also, that can we watch it? We can watch part of Uncle Walt if that's what you're asking, but there's certain things I can't show. To think that short turns 90 this year, yeah, that's crazy. And yeah, it's very likely it's gone. Who the fuck knows, though? There could be some private collector with it or something. I don't know. But yeah, it was a short. with them doing it, and they played it at Walt's birthday, and rumor has it Walt wasn't very, well, he wasn't a fan of it. He feigned laughter, I believe, and then like fired the people who made it. So I don't know. Yeah, Seeker, yeah, it's not confirmed to even be real at all. Like, we don't have any proof of it aside from this book, and it is existence unconfirmed. So it really, you know, I don't know. If it did surface, that'd be, you know, that'd be a heck of a find too. I'm just saying that'd be interesting. An interesting turn of events, right? I'm not saying it's likely, but it'd be very interesting. Remember hearing a few employees that worked on it may or may not have copies of it back then? Yeah, but like, they're long gone, right? So really, it depends on like the fate of those reels after they passed on. Did they give them to family? Like, where do they end up, right? Maybe I'll find it for my April Fool's video. Oh my god, that'd be crazy work, Seeker. That would be crazy work. Yeah, doesn't that book have weird claims? I've heard it has a few weird claims, yeah. And then who knows? It's just a book, right? It's not an official like source. But yeah, so basically, that's what's going on with this. And I wanted to take a moment to look at Robert Swarth specifically. This is the guy who made it. He was clearly a lot younger when he made it. He was studying animation at the University of California, Los Angeles, so UCLA. He went on to work as a special effects artist on films such as Steven Spielberg's Close Encounters of the First Kind and Star Trek the Motion Picture, both very, very big films for their time. Swarth has seemingly retired from the film industry due to his last credit on a motion picture being from The Outsiders in 1983. So that's a really heartbreaking film, by the way. That's a crazy last credit. But over 40 years ago, he's retired. Who knows what he's up to now? I don't think he's made any statement regarding Uncle Walt and what he wants to be done with it. If anyone knows, let me know. Like, whatever, like, if he's ever made a statement regarding the current state of that. Or if he has any presence online at all. You really don't know, because how old is he? He's got to be in his 80s at least, right? Oh yeah, there's Uncle Walt. He has a few lost works, including this. And this is from the UCLA Film and Television Archive website, so very interesting. Yeah, he might not want to be... I would imagine he probably doesn't want to be associated with it at all, because, you know, he's online, okay. I don't know if he, like, you know... It's not the most appropriate thing, especially in this day and age where people are definitely more keen and, like, aware of how hurtful those depictions are. And by depictions, I mean the stuff in Uncle Walt. Oh, that's cool, Yoshi Killer. That's really cool. He looks like Shel Silverstein. He kind of does. But yeah, crazy news. Robert Swarth, to go on, like, Wikipedia. Let's you know, to get more info on him. So this is him. Yeah, so I guess I'm assuming this is him now, right? 1942, so he is 83. He's a special effects artist. So he went on to have a pretty substantial career. And, you know, because he went on to have a pretty substantial career, I'm assuming he didn't really want to be closely associated with this thing he made in college, but who knows? I can't, like, speak for the guy. Oh, I'm sorry, Majed. I'm sorry, friend. I mean, I don't know what you're going through, but I genuinely hope, you know, everything, you know, resolves soon and you feel better really soon. Where did I just missed it? I don't care what anybody says, Star Trek the Motion Picture is an amazing piece of sci-fi. No, I agree, Surf and Night. I agree. I like the fourth one, personally, with the whales. That one I watched with my dad years ago, and I don't know, there's something about it I just love so much. It's just so charming. It's very 80s, too. But Star Trek the Motion Picture is so groundbreaking for its time, the visuals and everything. Like, it's a really impressive piece of cinema for that time. Yeah, no, wishing you nothing but the best, Majed. I hope everything's okay. We're gonna game in a little bit, but I do want to watch this video. Oh, first and foremost, Uncle Walt itself, though. Now, let me make sure I don't show anything inappropriate. But, yeah, there's a few things I can't show. But most of it we can just check out. Where is it? It's on YouTube, I know that. Let me just hop on YouTube real quick. Found out Doctor Who has a Lost Christmas special, supposedly of, the studio doesn't have any records of it. That's not surprising. What are you going to play? I'm going to play Big Hops. It's a frog game that just came out today. It looks like a lot of fun. I also thought, GeoGuessr would be fun to play later, too, if we have a chance. If we have the time to, at least. But Uncle Walt was found, and we gotta address that first. That's crazy work. That's crazy news, right? But if it's on YouTube, it's not like, you know, I don't know how long it's gonna be on YouTube. I don't know what will come of that, but yeah. Let me turn off the music real quick. This note at the beginning is very important as well. It's just so crazy though, because I was literally talking about Uncle Walt and how it was going to be found but wasn't. Literally at the end of last stream, dude. Like, I was like, oh, Uncle Walt, like, it was going to be found, but it wasn't found. But, oh, wait, guess what? It actually was found, so, you know, crazy, crazy timing. Literally 2 days ago, I was talking about it. And then, you know, 2 days later, boom, here it is. Crazy. Oh, hi, Scribbles. How you doing, friend? How you doing? And Dark, Karioka. I don't think I said hi to you, but hello. Hello, hello. Christmas special was from the 60s. Yeah, they, even Japanese TV stations did this. They would, record over, the film and just, like, you know, repurpose it and reuse it rather than, like, archive these things. So, you know. Elandrian, how are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome. We're about to check out Uncle Walt. Well, as much as we can of it, because there's some things I can't show, but, you know. I'll return to the stream for GeoGuessr. Hi, Pat Wizard. I think I said hi to you. Just to be safe, though. Just to be safe. And Mecha Yoshi 1300. Hello, Sub Sakura. How are you? How long are we streaming today? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. We're at least gonna play. We're gonna do a little gaming, and then after that, we'll see what happens. But probably a few hours. Let's see. Majed, if it makes you uncomfortable, feel free to come back later. Like, you don't have to, like, watch this if this is something that's sensitive to you. I do want to cover it, of course, because it is historic and it is, like, a prominent piece in the lost media community. But, feel free to come back in a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry, Elandrian. I hope your headache goes away soon. But yeah, no, feel free to come back in a little bit. I'm gonna change the stream up once we, start gaming, but I do want to mention this because it is a pretty prominent piece. But yeah, in a little bit, we'll move on from it. But yeah, let me go ahead and... Yeah, no worries, Majed. Whatever you're comfortable with. I'm not gonna force anyone to do anything. Whatever your boundaries are at, that's perfectly fine. I don't think anyone should be forced to do anything. Absolutely not. No, you're good, friend. You're good. I'll never make fun of somebody, like, for, like, you know, having certain boundaries, right? Because we all have our own boundaries and things that make us uncomfortable. So don't worry about it. You are perfectly fine, friend. Mecha Yoshi versus Yoshi Killer. Oh my god, that'd be crazy. That'd be so crazy, Jeremiah. But yeah, let's just watch a bit of this. I'm gonna have my eyes on this like a hawk to know when to, like, pause it and not show certain things. But let me read this first because this is important. Thank you to everyone who has supported me up to this point. You are a legacy OG, and the story won't end here. Thank you. I'm not sure who was supporting Unky at this point. Give me a moment to figure out who Unky is, actually.
NPC here.
Channel intro. So he does videos.
I made a couple videos, and with
I'm really surprised YouTube allowed that thumbnail. That's crazy. Okay, so they've been present on YouTube. Okay. Interesting.
I'm getting back into YouTube.
There's got like a death battle going on in the chat here. All right, so Unky NPC, he's been around for a bit. I'm not sure. He's a collector. Okay. He has an archive.org. He has a Twitch. Okay, cool. So he's been around a while. He's just not some rando who like made an account just to upload this, right? He's been around for a minute. But yeah. Let's get into this. Theater mode. And like I said, he is planning a documentary. So, in his own words, or their own words, the story of UW does not end here, and a video documentary will release very soon. Thank you, and enjoy the show. So, Unk found Unk. Oh my god, for real, Bork, for real. Also, welcome, Bork. I don't think I said hi to you yet. But yeah. Make sure the sound's on. There we go. Okay, we got it. Just want to make sure I can hear it too. Guys, feed me up on the lingo. What does Unk mean? Unk's like uncle. Like an Unk. Unk status is when you're not like, when you're like older. Here. Here, I'll give you. I'll catch you up real quick. Like an older male mentor, so it's not like an old man, but an Unk. You know, just like uncle. It's not boomer. I would say it's like, you know, a young person and then Unk and then boomer. Like, yeah, Unk is like, you know, like an old, I would say like, some people say like high schoolers are Unk, but I'm assuming those are like fucking, you know, like 10-year-olds. I would say Unk is like, you know, I would say 30 and up, 30 to 40, but I don't know. I'm sure it varies from person to person, right? It's just Unk status is kind of a meme right now. Where'd it go? There we go. Alright, I can only show what I can show. Also, Alex, I'd be careful about streaming the short just in case. Yeah, I'm just only going to show clips of it, Seeker. I kind of went through it already. We're just going to show a few little bits of it. Guess I'm going to be Unk in February. Oh my gosh, happy early birthday. Excellent. But yeah. Honestly, Seeker, like, Twitch is super chill. YouTube's the one that, like, gets me for, like, the most random shit. It's not awful, it's just really offensive. Like, it doesn't show anything, like, explicit, but, like, the way things are drawn is really unsavory. And then there's also, like, topless women that I can't show, so... You know, I can only show what I can show, basically. If you guys want to see it on your own, like, go for it. Honestly, it's a lot of, like, racial stereotypes. A lot of racial stereotypes. Who is Perry? It's a squirrel. This opening confusing? Yeah, it's just straight up a... Whoa! Sapphire Moondancer, thank you for the raid! You joined us at a crazy time, friend. You joined us at a crazy time, Sapphire. Thank you so much for a raid again. I gotta raid you one of these days. One of these days I gotta return the favor. Welcome, friend. Thank you for joining us. We're watching Uncle Walt. Or watching what we can of Uncle Walt. But thank you for joining us. Yeah, it's just kind of edgy. It's just like, you know, certain things. Oh, and to answer your question, Seeker, Perry's a squirrel from some live-action Disney film from the 50s, I guess. So it's definitely topical, right? I'm a millennial Unk with 12 nieces and nephews. 19 great nieces and nephews. I'm just in my early 40s. That is crazy, Frank. You got a big family, Frank. That's awesome, though. I'm an only child myself, so I do not know such a feeling. Yeah, Sapphire Moondancer is such a sick name. But yeah, let's be careful. So there's Minnie Mouse. She topless, so I don't know if I can even share that, but yeah, she walks away. And this is like whatever, right? But in that scene on the piano, she was basically like doing a little dance on the piano, and her, you know, her big ol' her tiggle bitties were kind of flopping around. It wasn't like, you know, like Senran Kagura jiggle physics or anything, like no anime stuff, but you know, it was a little off, a little out there. I don't think I can probably show that. if I'm being careful, right? Can we assume they have sent copies to the usual places for reservations, such as Archive and Mega and Google Drive? Yeah, I don't know. I have 5 siblings. That's crazy, Pop Rock. I have no siblings. I'm an only child, which I guess is kind of rare because I don't know many other only children. I haven't met very many, at least. Minnie Mouse invented jiggle physics, or Robert Swarth. I don't know. And yeah, here's stereotype number 1. And she's just really excited about the outhouse for some reason. I don't fucking know. I genuinely had no idea what was going on here. And yep. Yeah, so, you know, that's something. Ha ha ha. The outhouse tipped over, that's funny. Save me, Mickey, get it? You know, cause... Oh no. Sorry, it's Mr. VHS night, so I'm over there tonight. We just found a TV show interrupted by breaking news about Heaven's Gate. Uncle Walt is a strange cartoon for sure. No, it's very strange. No worries, no worries. You're talking about that guy who goes through, like, recorded onto VHS tapes, right? I do want to do that myself sometime, and I'll be sure to, like, avoid the Monday time slot if I do. That's crazy, though. That's crazy. Damn, seeing Mickey with a freaking shotgun burned my eyeballs. Yeah. Yeah, it's funny, but not ha. It's funny, but not ha-ha funny. Yeah. It's like, well, that's, okay. Makes you kind of wonder about Robert Swarth, like, why he decided to do this. Like, I'm not sure if he was making some kind of statement. Like, it was some kind of political message, but... Or he just thought it was funny at the time, right? I genuinely have no idea. Uncle Walt's getting canceled, yeah. Like, I don't even know, like... Shit escalated quickly, right? And then, what's his name? Brutus? He's just there for some reason. Yeah, it's certainly unforgettable. Wild swings in animation quality, to be honest. Some of this is done pretty well, and some really shows that this was a college student. Yeah. Oh, okay. Pete. His name's Pete. It just came to me, sorry. I had to think back on my time watching, Goof Troop. It wasn't a valid excuse, but it was the 60s. Oh, absolutely. A lot of stuff flew in the 60s. Peg leg peak, yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what the shit with the outhouse is. Like, how did we get here, right? Why is Minnie doing that? Like, why does she care if it falls, right? I'm pretty sure that audio clip was just straight ripped from Disney right there. Oh! Yeah, thankfully we've grown past it. It's just, you know. I think this is important historically because it reflects the time period, right? It helps people understand what stuff was like back then and why this is something somebody made so casually, right? Because right in this day and age, like, you'd be canceled on the spot. Like, this is not okay. Back then, this was just like, oh, like, this is something turned in and graded. Pete was the first reoccurring Disney character. Interesting, interesting. He's older than Mickey. Interesting. Isn't Oswald also a bit older than Mickey, or am I mistaken? If it was a college project made by some silly teens, it very well could be a dumb random humor. Yeah, because, like, the thing is, like, even though you're considered an adult when you're 18, your frontal lobe doesn't fully develop and form until you're 25, roughly. At least for women, I know that's true. So, certainly no Fritz the Cat. No, that's something we absolutely cannot watch. Oswald is older. Is the older brother. Okay. Yeah, no. Like, it's crazy. Because, I lost my train of thought. I'm so sorry, guys. Oswald's about 13 years older. That's crazy. I didn't know he's that much older. But oh yeah. So like when you're when you're younger and you just think things are funny, like things you thought things you thought were funny when you were like 18 years old in college, right? Or like even up to like 22. You don't like after like 10 years of like aging and like developing and maturing, you might not think that's still funny. So like who knows if this really reflected some kind of like opinion of Robert Swarth, or he just thought it was funny because he was a kid, right? For that study, my understanding is that it stopped when the subjects were 25, so it's not clear how the brain continues developing after that. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I just know, like, the day I turned 25, well, not really the day of course, but once I turned 25, I just felt finally matured, like, finally like an adult. Like, when I turned 18, I didn't feel like anything changed, anything was different. I didn't feel like I was an adult, like, when I turned 18, even though legally, on paper, I was an adult. But, like, you know, give it some time. Like, and I slowly felt myself maturing, but it wasn't until I turned 25 where I started feeling actually like a mature adult, and looking back on myself as an 18-year-old, I was like, oh, I was just such a dumb kid, man. Like, I kind of cringe, right? Where, like, you know, you just kind of have that shift. It's not a bad thing, per se. It's just, like, I don't think, like, you know, when you're 18, you're not a full adult mentally. Like, you are legally, but not mentally, basically. And a lot of, like, even when you're still in college, like, you're not fully, like, an adult. I'm 29, still not, and I'm still not sure I feel like an adult. That is completely fine, Seeker, yeah. Even, yeah, I am a millennial, and I still feel like, you know, I have a lot to learn. I don't feel as mature as my parents were at this age, because, like, my parents at the age I am now, they had a house, they were married, they were about to have me. A lot of people my age are having kids now. I don't feel like I'm, like, that mature yet. But as far as, like, an adult that can use, like, critical thinking as an adult, I don't know. It kind of kicked in at 25. If you guys get what I'm saying. But, like, but there are still aspects of myself where I feel like I'm still just like a teenager, right? I don't feel old. You had to mature a lot faster back in the day to be fair, Sakura. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Mecha Yoshi. No worries. That's not old, Mecha Yoshi. That's not old. Genuinely, like, that's how society was. Same, I feel like I'm living my teen years. I'll be 23 in 3 days. And that's totally fine, Fury. That's totally fine. Quick visit as a palate cleanser. Let's watch Google translate Japanese history. We'll see if we have time, Majed. We'll see if we have time. But yeah. No, it's just, like, my main takeaway from all of this, in short, is that I don't think Robert Swarth meant anything by this. He just thought it was funny. And the times were different back then, right? I'll be 25 in August. Yeah, like, happy early birthday to all of you. But yeah, no, for real, that was kind of the time in my life. Like, I'm not, like, much older than 25, but 25 is when I started feeling like, oh, okay, I'm an adult. Whoa! Fury, thank you so much. Fury Haddock just followed. Thank you so much, friend. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. To be fair, even as a 24-year-old, I still like shit. Sorry. Let me redo that. To be fair, even as a 24-year-old, I still like shit like Drawn Together or Aqua Teen Hunger Force. So yeah, we like dumb, edgy stuff for as young adults. No, I'll still watch Family Guy. I'll still watch Family Guy and South Park. That's totally fine. I think just, like, as an adult, you understand it's just silly humor, right? Like, you understand, like, the deeper meaning behind stuff, especially with shows like Futurama, I want to say. Like, there's the silly surface level humor of, like, shows like that, and then there's, like, the deeper meaning behind it. I feel like you kind of see that deeper meaning sooner. It's more apparent as you get older, I guess. And that's just my opinion, that's just my take, as, like, my own perspective on, like, my own life. It could be different for everyone, but yeah. TLDR, I just, I think the guy who made this at the time, he was just a kid. He was just, like, growing up, he was still very young. Aqua Teen, It's watched by a lot of older folks. That's a lot cleverer than something like Drawn Together. Yeah, and it could be like if you just want entertainment, like that's fine. You don't need to watch anything that's like sophisticated to be entertained, right? Like I'll put on old Family Guy from like 2005 to like 2010. I think that's like peak Family Guy in my opinion. I'll just put that on. I'll just put that on to just laugh and enjoy myself, right? And that's fine. I think he was trying to make some comment about Walt's legacy, but he didn't have the discipline to convey it clearly and got carried away with shocking imagery. Yeah, Elandrian, like, I don't know what his exact purpose with this was, which is really, like, what I'm trying to gauge here with all this yapping. But, yeah, no, I think it was something like that. We just can't really prove that. I'm not sure how, like, how much of a deeper meaning there is behind all this, right? I used to watch season 2 of South Park on my DVD set. Yeah, I remember watching it a lot on Hulu in high school. That's when I really got into it. That was like, I want to say like 2012-ish. Drawn Together is hilarious. Drawn Together is crazy. I remember my cousin showed me that when I was like 10 years old. I was like, what the hell? Like, it blew my mind. It blew my mind at the time. Oops. I forgot I can't emote. This shot is crazy work, though. That's insane work. Me and my friends send and create a crude craft to each other that I wouldn't want to show to my parents. Oh, for real, for real. For real. Part of being an adult is understanding how something can be stupid and dumb, but like you said, understanding the meaning behind it. Absolutely. Like, you can laugh at something, but at the same time, you can understand, like, the nature behind it, right? And if you don't believe it's something that's just and, like, serious and something that should be, like, applied in real life, or it's a belief that should be applied in real life, like, you know, that's it, too. You know, critical thinking, really. You have to apply critical thinking to stuff like that. But if you just want a dumb cartoon to laugh at, like, you know, Family Guy or Futurama or Aqua Teen or what have you, the lady's pretty thick. Oh my god, bro. But yeah, long story short, I'm just trying to decipher what bro meant by this. TLDR, what did bro mean by this? We already watched that. There's Pete. Carl is real life me. Oh, Jeremiah. What was he cooking? Absolutely. What was bro? I wish I could see bro in the kitchen cooking and ask him what did bro mean by this? What did bro mean by this? And also this long ass scene of Minnie Mouse trying to hold up the outhouse. Like, what is this? Bro on to nothing. By the way, welcome Everwix. This shot where it, like, the cracks get progressively bigger, that kind of looked advanced to me, but I don't know. Yeah, Paprika, maybe. I wasn't there. I wasn't there in the 60s. Now we got, like, Fantasia fairies or some shit. And Ariel before Ariel. Okay, yep. I gotta skip that. It's nothing crazy, but I don't wanna, you know. We can show Pimp Goofy, though, if I can find him real quick. Because I think that's crazy. Woo! Alright, let me take it off screen, and then I'll show you guys Pimp Goofy. Because I just think that's really worth showing. That's the highlight of all of this. We got Pimp Goofy before GTA 6, gang. Alright. VOD block? No, Alistair! I genuinely don't think it's that bad. Like, if you can stream something like Baldur's Gate or Cyberpunk, you know, right? That was barely visible. But I do want to be safe. But here, Pimp Goofy. Insta block? No! I'll just cut it out later. I'll just cut it out. I swear. I swear I didn't mean to. Yuck. Pimp Goofy is crazy, crazy, crazy work. The only thing I can kind of grasp onto is the scene towards the end with the mausoleum dedicated to Mickey. Yeah. No, Scribble, stop it. Stop it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Cyberpunk is like really only uncensored in the menus. Oh, really? I've never played Cyberpunk. I just know you can, you know, customize certain things, right? And I know Baldur's Gate, you know, Baldur's Gate goes a little farther with that. How does Pimp Goofy fit into Kingdom Hearts? Oh my god, imagine an Uncle Walt world in Kingdom Hearts. That'd be crazy, dude. That'd be crazy. I remember there was this running gag with me and my GameStop coworkers back in the day. This was around the time when Kingdom Hearts 3 was about to come out. Or it just came out. I don't remember. But I would always joke, like, hey, imagine if there was a Space Jam world in Kingdom Hearts and there was, like, a basketball minigame. Imagine how funny that would be. Like, you go into the world and Sora and Goofy and Donald, and I know it's Looney Tunes, that was part of the joke, I was just being dumb. And I was like, oh, imagine, like, they go into they have to complete the basketball tournament, and there's this basketball mini game, and you meet Bugs Bunny, and LeBron James, and Michael Jordan, and it's like Kingdom Hearts, but the Space Jam world. Imagine how silly that would be, right? And, like, I would always just bring it up, to the point where, like, somebody came up, like a customer came up when we were talking about it, and I was just being goofy, like, oh my god, but Space Jam and Kingdom Hearts 3, it's gonna be so hype, like, just, you know, talking sarcastically, and someone came up, he's like, oh, are you serious, there's gonna be Space Jam and Kingdom Hearts, like, they got all excited, and I was like, oh no, I'm sorry, I'm just joking, I'm just joshing, but yeah, that was one of my little GameStop experiences, but that aside, Uncle Walt in Uncle Walt World in Toy Story. What is wrong with me? An Uncle Walt World in Kingdom Hearts 4 would go crazy. It would go crazy, dude. It would go crazy. Suffer and Succotash Aurora. That's good. That's good. Kingdom Hearts does have legally distinct lightsabers, so it could happen like. So if it could happen, Space Jam World, yeah. It'd be sick. I remember that was just like a reoccurring gag with me. That was just, you know, like a little running gag. Like, oh, imagine Space Jam and Kingdom Hearts. It's gonna be lit. It's gonna be sick. It was around the time when lit was still a word people used. To be honest, I do see Ralph Bosky getting some inspiration from this for his later films. You know, the ones... Oh dear, I don't know what you're referring to, but I think I have an idea. I'm not sure. Do you fight Chicken Little's dad as the boss in the Chicken Little world? What? Is that a thing? I never finished Kingdom Hearts 3, so I don't know if that's a thing. Oh my god, Mecha Yoshi, that's crazy. That's diabolical. I'm hoping for King of the Hill. A King of the Hill world would be so crazy. And you gotta, like, there's a propane selling minigame. And you have to help Hank, like, restore his grill or some shit. That'd be fucking crazy. Oh, Fritz the Cat, okay. That's what I was thinking. And he also did this thing, like, this, like, high fantasy cartoon that looked kind of sick that I've always wanted to check out. Nomura art style LeBron James. That would be so good, dude. Heavy Metal, yeah. No, Wizards. It's Wizards. But both of those are, like, kind of more, like, mature things I've always wanted to, like, look into. Simpsons. I mean, Simpsons is on Disney Plus. You can make it work if you wanted to make it work. I don't know. I know Simpsons isn't really popular in Japan, aside from the CC Lemon commercials, but, you know. Holy crap, Lois, it's the Heartless! Holy crap, Lois! It's the Heartless! Oh, that's so good, dude. Peter! Sora! Yeah, my voice cracked. Peter! The Heartless are at the door! Oh no, Peter! Meg gets taken over by Heartless, oh my god! Oh, that's diabolical, dude. Meg's like a boss. So the movie... And then Stewie's time machine, you use the time machine to, like, get out of there. I want to hear Sora say what the deuce. Oh my god. Yeah, just call it fucking, Who voiced him again? The actor. What's his name? Just call him up. If he has a cameo, just ask him to say it. Family Guy World. Man, this is crazier than the time I was in Kingdom Hearts. Oh my god, it's so good, dude. It'd be so good. Haley Joel Osment, thank you, thank you. Yeah, just call him up. He got you. He got you, bro. The original author was a bit of a freak, to say the least. Oh, are we still talking about the Fritz the Cat guy? Yeah, I could imagine that. I could imagine that. Oh my god. Family Guy World to go crazy. And also Space Jam. And, yeah, Uncle Walt. Getting back to the point here. Kingdom Hearts and Cold World. Ah, that's too good. That's too good. Sisalak assist. Oh my god, bro. Pluto Nash in Kingdom Hearts 4. Oh my god, I haven't heard the phrase Pluto Nash in literal decades, bro. Our energy would simply prevail. There's no point in fighting on our side or theirs. We had all the momentum. We were riding on the crest of a high and beautiful wave. Kingdom Hearts 4 was revealed nearly 4 years ago, yeah. I'm not surprised, Pop Rock. Square Enix has a tendency to take their time on games, but it's whatever, it's fine. I've been really enjoying the I've been really enjoying the Final Fantasy VII Remake, so it's whatever, I don't mind. I can wait. To be honest, Mo would fit given, yeah. Oh, but Cool World. This is insane, bro. I just want to share this with people because I don't really get the opportunity to share this with people often. The movie Cool World, it's like an animation crossover type film, kind of like Who Framed Roger Rabbit, but it had Brad Pitt and this like this animated like blonde lady who was like, you know, very, very attractive in the like typical attractive sense. Like she's blonde, kind of a bombshell type. Cool World, they spent a lot of money on their marketing, right? And one of the things they did is so this is Cool World, by the way. But what they did is they put the lady on the D of the Hollywood sign. They put the lady on the Hollywood sign for a bit. I think in like 1991, I want to say. So yeah, this is like, I think the only instance of anyone ever, anyone ever modding the Hollywood sign, basically. Kim Basinger, yeah, that was her. Who was a huge actress at the time. I still got an SNES of all things. Oh, I had my SNES too. That was my very first console. But what I had was an SNES Junior, which was really a thing that was distributed in the late 90s. Like how they put Wacko on the Water Tower, Warner Bros. Yeah. Kind of like that. Watch Cool World on some website like a decade ago and it sucked. Yeah, it's not high art. It's an interesting film but yeah, like I remember watching it in high school. I just was like really curious about what the heck this was. I had never heard of it. 92. So in 1992, they put her on the Hollywood sign. It was legally altered, by the way. They didn't vandalize it. But yeah, so like I don't know if there's any high quality images of it. Oh, I guess they have altered it before, I guess, with this Holly Boop. I don't know if that's official. I don't think they would officially allow that. But, yeah. They changed the Hollywood sign and put the lady on it. Her character name is Hollywood. Oh, Hollywood. I get it. Hollywood's hot. That's the movie's one redeeming factor. Yeah, they peak character design, for real. Peak character design. I'm gonna dip, Alex. I'm gonna stare at this video and try to get something done. Great stream, though. No worries, Seeker. Thank you so much for joining us. It was great to have you here. It was great catching up and everything. By the way, you all, I have a big Lost Media collab coming out soon, and me and Seeker are in it, so, I'll announce it when it's out. But yeah, thank you so much, friend. It's great to have you here. But yeah, no, they put a lady on the Hollywood sign. Holly Boob? Oh, it was like a prank? That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, this is a thing they did. And I have yet to find any like super high quality images of it. But yeah. I don't know what became of the sign. They probably just destroyed it, but I would have liked to see it. I mean, I wasn't alive at that point in time to actually see it, but you know. Stripperella? Who the fuck is Stripperella? Any wholesome pieces of lost media? I feel like that'd be a nice palate cleanser after Uncle Walt. Oh, we're still talking about Uncle Walt, but Jet, I'm sorry. We're gonna do some gaming after this though, because I did have plans to do gaming. This is Ultra Chris. Oh, Chris, how you doing, friend? The Hall of all. Well, I'll just call you Chris. Welcome, Chris. I retrieved my Twitch account to hang out here for the time being. No worries. Thanks for joining us, Chris. You just missed Seeker, actually. Chris and Seeker are friends of mine in the Lost Media community, by the way, guys. But yeah. So yeah, they put this lady on a Hollywood sign. TLDR. Yeah, we're gonna do some gaming, and we're gonna play a silly frog game in a bit. But yeah, Uncle Walt. Back to Uncle Walt, gamers. Pimp Goofy. That was a thing. You ever look up any Ultraman con? I have no idea. Like a convention? I have not. Stripperella is the only hot superheroine created by Stan Lee. Oh, it's a Stan Lee thing. I think I remember reading about that. Oh, Ultraman content. Okay, actually. You reminded me of something. I'm gonna just scroll through Uncle Walt real quick while I'm talking about this. I do want to do themed streams, actually. Themed, like, topics. So what I mean by that is, like, one day I'll plan, like, Japanese Lost Media stream, where we just go through specifically lost Japanese media that I curate and present to you on stream. Another idea I had, because a lot of people suggest it, is Toku Lost Media. So I thought one day I can do, like, a Toku Lost Media stream and just talk about all the Toku Lost Media, and I'll get suggestions and everything, and I'll curate a whole good time for y'all. And we can look at, like, the footage that exists and stuff. I think that'd be super fun. Another one, this is just me because I love this specific topic and this specific, like, franchise, but Hamtaro Lost Media. I found a really interesting video on Hamtaro yesterday, and there's actually quite a bit of Hamtaro Lost Media, so I thought that'd be fun to talk about. But yeah, if you have any other ideas, we can do, like, comic book Lost Media, Lost Comics. I think there's a pretty big community in that realm. Hamtaro goes so hard, dude. Oh, I love Hamtaro with a passion. I still have my Bijou plush from when I was a kid. It's kaiju stuff, like Godzilla stuff. Yeah, Toku kaiju. I just put them together in the same umbrella, but yeah, that's what I mean. I loved the old Godzilla films as a kid. Like Tokusatsu, that's what I'm talking about. I loved all the old Godzilla films as a kid. They were in Japanese, but I loved them. Didn't need a dub. Also loved Hamtaro as a kid. Oh yeah, Hamtaro was great. Hamtaro was great. But you can make a hamster outfit or hamster soda. I have made art of Sakura as a hamster. I'll retweet it after the stream to show you guys. It was a while ago. Whoa, hi Sapphire Moon Dancer. I can't see what that is, but I like it. Oh, it's doing the bongos. That's so cute. It's so cute. But yeah, themed Lost Media streams. I think that'd be super fun. I'll ask for suggestions and other ideas. What I usually want to do is, like, alternate between game streams and Lost Media streams. Because Uncle Walt was found, we're talking about that too today. Because that's kind of huge news. Perfect timing, because I already had a stream scheduled, right? There are Lost manga. I'm doing a strip for my debut solo video that features a Transformers manga with a weird anime twist. Interesting. I know Transformers is somewhat popular in the doujinshi scene, so that's cool. That's cool. Doraemon Lost Media? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I also thought about, like, anime dubs. Like, just an anime dub episode. We could talk about the most interesting anime dubs. We can talk about Lost Samples, because I know Lost Samples keeps coming up, especially the Phaser sample. Yeah, there's a lot of Doraemon Lost Media also, though. There's so much, dude. Anime dubs, yes. Okay. Yeah, we'll absolutely do that. I'll make a schedule, and on my so on Twitch there's a schedule tab, and I'm gonna actually start using that to, like, schedule certain themed streams, and we can talk about different brackets. Another one I wanted to do was, like, a wild card day where we do, like, Lost Media Roulette, and I think it was somebody gave me that idea. What was it called? Who was it? I gotta credit them. I wrote them down. The name Lost Media Roulette specifically, because this is something I was talking about with friends before. Let me see. It was Blurty Force. So Blurty Force suggested to call it Lost Media Roulette, and basically we just look at a bunch of random bunch of random articles on the Lost Media Wiki. We just keep pressing the like randomize button and look at whatever comes up, as long as it's appropriate, right? I thought that was fun. Also, pre-Lost Media Wiki, Lost Media, like stuff that was lost and found before the wiki even came about. Comic Lost Media is a great idea, and a lot of people, like, I know there's a community for that, and I think it would make a great stream. I also have a list together with my friend Equarep, who's amazing. He's so great at putting together Lost Media lists and Lost Media icebergs, and they we came together, and last year we made Lost Media found from Japan in 2024, and they got me the list. They got me the list for this year, and it's pretty long, and I thought it'd be really fun to talk about all the Lost Media from Japan found this year, but in a stream, so then we can casually just go through it. Oh yeah, Equarep is Iceberg King, for real, for real. So much history there. Those VAs used to go hard. I can't believe some companies want to do AI now. Oh my god, phasing guide. If you've seen the Amazon, if you've seen the Amazon, the Amazon Banana Fish dub is so fucking bad. It makes me so sad, because Banana Fish is like one of my favorite manga and anime, and the way they just fucking bastardized that the voice acting work, especially with like pivotal, like really emotional scenes. It's so bad. I'm so yeah, Fury. Yeah, I'm so done with that shit. It's so bad. And as somebody who has been working really hard on my voice acting and wanting to like get into character voice acting, it makes me so mad that they just choose like the cheaper option rather than like putting heart and soul into the art of it, the art itself, you know, like, because like voice acting and acting is an art form, right? I still am surprised something from my childhood is lost now, because I didn't think about it. What are you talking about, Sapphire? There's some things I've seen that are now lost myself. I don't watch Banana Fish, but the clips made me laugh, and I know the anime is sad. Yeah, it's not for everyone. I don't think Banana Fish is an anime that's for everyone, but it is really an emotional series once you get like through the whole thing. It leaves an impact. Also, I love Persona. Inspired some of my writing drafts. Oh, that's awesome, phasing it. I love Persona. I love Persona before Persona 5, like back when Persona 4 was the current one. I want to say I first got into it around like 2012. When, who here remembers Yuri of Wind? Yuri of Wind, we used to do like creepypasta readings and stuff. I think they're still around to an extent, but they're not really like content creators as much anymore. Don't mind that jump scare. Yuri of Wind. And they used to, they had this thing called Bullshit Creepypasta Storytime. They had gaming mysteries where they talk about early builds of games, which was like one of my favorite things, back in high school. No, this dude is goated. I don't think he's like around much anymore, but yeah. He had one. He had a Persona 3 Let's Play, and that's how I got into Persona. It was like Persona 3 Fest. And it was through this channel that I got into Persona back in like 2012, and then when Persona 5 came out in 2017, like that game changed my life. I wasn't in a great place in my life at that point in time, and just I really empathized with the characters of Persona 5, and that really like that game helped me a lot at a time where I really needed it to help me, right? So Persona is very near and dear to my heart, especially Persona 5. I also love Persona 3, and Persona 4 is great too. It's not my favorite. I know it's a hot take, but I would say Persona 5, then 3, then 4. I love all those games, though. They're all great. And the first two I don't really have a lot of experience with, to be honest. I remember his voice very vividly for some reason. No, same. Yeah, no, I hope they're well. They followed me on Twitter a couple years back, and it genuinely like made me so happy, because I had no idea. Like, it was kind of not really a full circle moment, but I watched Yuri of Wind all the time back before I even like started being a YouTuber. So knowing that they now watch my content, like it made, you know, that made my day. That made my year. But yeah, I like Persona, TLDR. Monty Python is that for me. I discovered it during the pandemic and improved my mental health tenfold. During that time, I still love it to this day. Yeah, it's so special when a piece of media really touches you and relates to you on such a personal, raw level. I think, like, That's so great. And that's kind of why I went on that rant about short form media and like the brain rot and the rage bait nowadays, because a lot of media lacks that personal touch. It's just like for views or engagement, trying to piss people off or make them feel bad about themselves, especially with like TikTok and Instagram Reels and YouTube Shorts and stuff like that. And the AI shit, of course. You know, I just love when a piece of media, touches your soul, right? Oh yeah, I've written fan fiction too myself, Phasing Guy. I'm a big creative writing fan. The Nickel Ghost, welcome. And also, I don't think everyone dunks on 4, just me specifically. I'm not a big fan of 4, and my reason for it is very silly, and I admit that it's silly. It, like, I have a friend who loves Persona 4. Like, I think it's one of the more, like, definitely one of the more popular ones, for sure. I think it's preferred over 4 by most people. I think 4 is preferred over 3 by most people. But for my own personal reasons, I grew up in a fairly small town, and I didn't really like Inaba because it reminded me of just, like, growing up in a fairly small town, on and off. Like, I didn't live there full time during my childhood, but whenever I live there, like, it just kind of felt awful and I hated it. Like, some small towns are for, like, certain people. Certain people love small towns. It just wasn't for me. And the Inaba setting just reminded me of that, and it didn't feel like escapism, right? Because I wanted to play this game for the sake of escapism, and I just didn't really like the Inaba setting. It's silly, but that's why I didn't like 4. Now, I really like 5 and 3, because they take place basically in Tokyo, especially 5, but 3, it's suggested that the setting is Odaiba, where the school is, and the rest of it's like Tokyo, right? But yeah, no, my reasons for not liking 4 are kind of silly. I just couldn't really enjoy it because all my whole life, like, I've not liked small towns, and I've always wanted to, like, escape the small towns. So, like, the escapism of going and playing a game where you're in a small town, I just didn't like it. I just didn't like it. But yeah, I've lived in a small town for most of my life, and yeah, like, some people love it. Some people love it, and that's perfectly fine. It's never been for me. Like, there's people like different things, and people should just, gravitate towards the things they want for themselves, right? I tend to not like 5 because adult's evil, and then Royal had to carry it upwards very hard. You know what? I have Royal. I have 3 different copies of Royal. I have the Japanese copy of Royal that I bought in Japan before Royal came out in America. And I also have Royal on the PS4 in English, once it came out in English, because reading in Japanese just was kind of slow when I was playing it in Japanese. Like, I can do it, but it takes a bit longer, so it's not as relaxing. And then I got it again on the Switch. And you know what? I haven't finished any of those. I haven't finished any of those 3 games yet. But I have finished 5, like the original 5. But yeah, like, escapism is great, and people find joy and comfort in different things, and that's perfectly fine. People can like whatever they want, as long as they're not hurting anyone, and they're not forcing that on anyone else. To each their own, right? I just want a quiet life. Oh my god, Jet Black. Oh my god, is that a JoJo reference? I mean, I know it is. I I just wanted to say that. Oh yeah, growing up in a small town. I always wanted action. I always wanted fun shit. And I no longer live in, like, an area that's small, right? So I got what I wanted. I want people to get what they want out of life. Like, everyone wants different things. 100 plus hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. You got the royal flush. Right, you are. But yeah. I'm into bigger cities myself. Yeah, and it just depends. I don't mean like a big city. I just want to be somewhere where shit's going on, right? There's stuff to do. There wasn't even a shopping mall in a city I lived in as a kid. They didn't even have a shopping mall, bro. It was kind of miserable. Especially like as a kid, you want to go to the mall, right? But that was just like a brief period, like on and off. I have lived places with malls. Like growing up, my family moved on and off to different places. So, I love people in general. I want to meet many personalities. That's awesome. That's an awesome way of thinking, Mecha Yoshi. Because, like, I personally am super introverted. I have really bad social anxiety, believe it or not. where like me in like real life, I'll get super like nervous and my palms sweaty, mom spaghetti, and just get super nervous, right? So like I do like meeting new people. It's just I'm always so paranoid about how I come off to other people, I guess. Some people like and some people don't like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, but I had a special reason I like Violet. Mainly because when I was first playing through it, my cat Lucifer would watch me play, so finishing the story and DLC hit me hard because he loved watching me play it, and it felt hard to finish it without him, but I did it for him. Oh, excellent. I'm sorry, friend. That's such a sweet story. I'm assuming your cat's no longer with you. I'm sorry. If that is the case, but I have lost a couple cats over the past few years, and I feel you. I feel you. I just need to be where there's people and stuff. No, same. Even though I'm very shy and introverted, I need to be around life. Texas? I'm not in Texas. I'm actually in California. But I did grow up in Nevada, if anyone's curious. And not Vegas. Not from Vegas. I was up near Lake Tahoe, if anyone knows where that is. That's where I spent most of my life growing up, my upbringing. Speaking of which, on your topic of meeting new people, I have 2 online buddies. One is a Gyado and one is Scene. And I also have an Egyptian pen pal. That's cool. That's cool. I had a lot of Japanese pen pals. I want to be where the people are. I want to see them dancing. Yeah, no, same. But yeah, to get back on top with Uncle Walt, even though we kind of covered everything. And I do want to get to gaming in a second. Let me get my controller. There we go. So yeah, this is the guy who made Uncle Walt. And he is around online, I guess, from what I've heard. We have established what an Unk is. Uncle Walt. Yeah, I still got my best buddy from middle school. We bonded over Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh, that's fun. That's so cool. My Gyaro buddy is very cool. She's a pretty nice person. That's awesome. That's awesome. Sometimes you just meet your people online, and that's totally fine. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, yeah. All right, so that's what I was doing. I think the rest of it's fine. I just had to make sure it's good. They just straight up take footage from from Snow White and whatever that is. Kind of terrifying, not gonna lie. I just realized you don't play horror as a mostly spooky creator. That is absolutely right, Check Black J. And that is because I'm actually not a big fan of horror, and that's kind of why I made this VTuber account, to like kind of get away from that. Like it's very rewarding to make those types of videos on my YouTube channel, but it is very wearing on me. It's a bit it takes a lot out of me when I do it a lot and just only that and nothing else. So that's why I made the VTuber, to mostly just talk about things that make me happy. But yeah, I'm actually not a big horror person in real life. I have gotten some horror games to play eventually that I think look fun, but yeah, I'm not a big horror person actually. I just make those topics primarily because I enjoy educating people and teaching them about new topics that you wouldn't necessarily hear about from anyone else or anywhere else. Like, because I have the ability to, like, you know, cross that language barrier and present it to you, which I enjoy. But on my off time, I'm mainly just like I'm just a goofy goober, man. Like I just like, I'm not a big horror guy. I'm not a big horror person. Gone to Silent Hill recently. I do want to play Silent Hill 2, I will say that, because I've heard it's a pretty big game. Pretty good game. I just haven't got into it yet. I admire artists and illustrators, hardworking people. They don't get enough respect. Look at this animation. This is amazing. Genuinely, I think they're just taking from other animators here. I don't think this is them. Because they took from Snow White right here. It's just showing clips from other movies. But yeah, the original animators, yeah, mad props to them. And as far as this being a student film itself, I'm assuming Robert Swarth is the only person who worked on it. That's amazing. Even though, you know, the subject matter is less than stellar, it's, you know, spooky, scary skeletons, bro. I think from the information, this was all from other Disney cartoons. Yeah. I have no idea what the spider thing was, bro. No clue. I think this is all the aftermath of Minnie, cracking the earth with the outhouse or whatever the frick happened there. We got some Disneyland gondolas, I think. I'm not really sure. The content, the creator. Oh, absolutely, Fury. That's me in a nutshell. I'm not a spooky person. That's honestly why I've been on the VTubers so much, too. Oh, Jesus, yeah. That's crazy. There's the mausoleum. And there he is. The end. That's it. What were the Amo making this? I don't know, bro. You have to ask Robert. I think it was just Robert Swarth. I think he's the only guy. There it is. So we don't know who made it, but I was gonna get into, there is a bit of spiciness in here somewhere that I saw. Hang on. First ever Newgrounds parody. Yeah, like I was saying a bit earlier, there's so many like parodies nowadays. I don't think Disney would like take their time to like attack this one specifically. What the hell was that? I love how most of the comments are like, what the hell was that? Let me turn on the music also. What did he mean? Yeah, what did bro mean by this? That's all I want to know, bro. What was there more meaning behind this, or was he just fucking around? Mickey Mouse. Oh my god. This lost Mickey Mouse cartoon broke me. Yeah. That's it? That's the last episode? I love how a lot of people are like, that's it? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, that's crazy. It's like the Grandfather of the Newgrounds Flash parodies from the early days. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it has to have that crude feeling to it. And yeah, like, this is not something people expected, but there was a very interesting comment. Where is it? Yeah, it's just a bit of a shitpost. Yeah, Pimp Goofy. Like, I remember seeing that in the article before it was found. Yeah, I just wanted to see, like, was that a thing that actually happened? Like, I just wanted to see Pimp Goofy in all his glory. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if I can look that up, Surfing Night. We're mainly just looking up, Uncle Walt because it was just found today and, like, it's perfect timing for the stream, but I do want to, switch gears in a little bit. Yeah, Pimp Goofy kinda tough, for real, for real. But hang on, I want to show you one thing. Yeah, I can't, yeah, like, this thing being found is crazy. Like, despite it being what it is... What? Despite this being what it is, it was a pretty elusive piece of lost media that we thought we'd never get at this point. But basically what I'm looking for, somebody asked if they, somebody basically asked if this person obtained this reel from Thunderbeam, the people who were supposed to release it on Blu-ray back in 2024. And so they basically said, the way they worded it was kind of odd, but they basically said, did you get this from, did you take this from Thunderbeam, or did you buy it on eBay? Were you the person who bought the eBay reel? And they didn't reply. Like, the OP didn't reply. However, the person behind Thunderbeam... Oh, thank you, thank you, Chris. The person behind Thunderbeam did reply, and was like, I have nothing to do with this, basically, is what they said. So, hang on. So yeah, it has nothing to do with the Thunderbeam reel. The one they had has nothing to do with this. Why isn't it going? There we go. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Hang on. It's probably buried at this point. They might have deleted it. Hmm. Yeah, like I did see the comment. I don't know if it's still up. It was a This is clearly blowing up though. All these comments were like from an hour ago. But it was probably, I want to say, from like 4 hours ago. It's tedious, but it works. Yeah, I don't know if I have the time to go through all of them. How many comments do we have? 600? We'll see, we'll see. Let's see. Yeah, Pimp Goofy. I just can't get over that, bro. I'm bopping this beat, yeah. I'm glad you guys like the music. I worked hard on this mix. And by working hard, I mean I just saved quite a few songs that I thought were really good. A lot of slappers. Let me try and look on. Let me see if I can find any details behind the person who asked that. Alright, so it was about 7 hours ago this comment was left. Let me see. We're gonna do this. We're gonna just do a lot of scrolling, but I wanna show you guys so there's like a visual proof of this. Seriously, what is the name of this track? I need this in my regular rotation. Let me check. I'm gonna go on YouTube and listen back and let you know. Okay, yeah, it's by a dude named let me go on my files. It's by a guy named Jeffrey Bastow, and the album's called Flash Graphics. And it's basically a big commercial album with a bunch of like commercial music from the 80s. It's somewhere in there. But I hope that was helpful. I'll try and get a track listing soon. But yeah, let me just go through this. The comment was posted around 11 a.m. today, my time, so that was about 7 hours ago. So I'm just gonna go to about 7 hours ago. And the comment literally says, because I have it up on I have a screenshot. Is this from the reel on eBay, or did you take this from Thunderbeam? And then the guy who's like the owner of Thunderbeam commented, I have nothing to do with this. So that suggests it was the eBay reel. It possibly was the reel that was up for sale on eBay. It could have been another one completely unrelated, but until this guy releases this, this documentary they're working on, we'll probably not know until that point in time. But when they do drop it, we can watch it together. I think that'd be a banger idea. Montyfla, how you doing, friend? Welcome. We're just talking about the Uncle Walt find today. I'm just trying to find a specific comment I saw earlier today. That kind of shed some more light on how this dude got it. Kind of, indirectly, sort of. Six hours ago? Okay. And the commenter, let me see, I got their name too. Yep. Weffy. there it is. Hey, let's look. Oh no! Not gonna lie, this doesn't match up with the descriptions we have, but I still enjoy it. What the fuck does that mean? Bro, it is, that's pretty much what it was. That's exactly what I expected to see. Just a lowbrow cartoon from the 60s. Brother, what are you saying, bro? Hang on. You might ask why I upload the doc later. I need to finish it. The rent for slop tubers is high as fuck right now, so I'm trying to give them as many chances as possible to milk this one. What does that mean? The rent for slop tuber? Like, what, you mean? Oh, jeez. Are you talking about people trying to, like, report on it? What a weird little guy. What a weird little guy. Hang on. Top. No, wait, we're going by newest. Hang on, I messed up. My bad. I'm gonna keep going. Lost media gets found in the most strange ways sometimes. No, for real. Like, how did bro obtain this? And he, not only did he have to obtain it, but he had to, like, restore it. And, like, you know, have it converted to be viewed on a digital platform. Hang on, I'm gonna mute that. There we go. Alright, somewhere in here. Hi Tyler, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Myself. Maybe he means people were posting stuff, I don't know. Weird way to use slop. Yeah, I associate slop with like rage bait and AI bullshit, but I don't know. Is he saying anyone who tries and like reports on what he found, that's slop? It's kind of a... Bro was really allowing the worst YouTubers to pester. That's such an odd thing. Oh, this dude, Weffy. Oh, here it is! Okay, I'm glad I clicked on this. Okay. This is exactly what I was talking about. So, is this the reel from Is this from the reel on eBay, or did you take this from Thunderbeam? By the way, an insane wording right there. Take this from Thunderbeam. What do you do? Like, infiltrate their headquarters and, like, take it from them? Like, what is this accusational tone, bro? Like, it's so unnecessary. That aside, this is the Thunderbeam guy. Like, I've asked other people in the community, and this is him. He responds, I have nothing to do with this. So it didn't come from Thunderbeam. It might have been the eBay reel. We'll see. It just depends on if he gives us more info and, like, the time frame in which that info is delivered to us. But yeah, crazy news, crazy news. But yeah, let's get back to our previously scheduled programming. I think it'd be fun to play the frog game now. And also, yeah, GeoGuessr too, probably a little later in the evening. By the way, if you're just joining us and you have no idea what the heck I'm talking about, let me recap. Some huge lost media was found today. Lost media that was supposed to be found back in 2024, but it fell through. There was a lot of drama surrounding it. But just now, just this very day, this very morning, as I woke up, everything but actual slop, it was found. It was found in full by this guy who said they're going to make a documentary on how they found it, and that's coming out later. We don't know how they obtained it. We just know it didn't come from the people who were originally supposed to release it back in 2024. So yeah, found media. Uncle Walt is an unauthorized Disney short made by animator Robert Swarth. It only screened publicly once in 1972 and hasn't been seen since. The short was just posted by YouTuber user Unky NPC, who claims to be releasing a documentary about Uncle Walt soon. So yeah, huge news in the lost media community. I am a lost media VTuber. First of my kind, I believe. So I got a report on it. But yeah, that's what's going on. That's what we were talking about. I'm gonna have to log off. Sorry to miss the gaming stream. I've got to get something productive done this evening. No, you're fine. You're fine, Furry. No, Furry. I'm sorry, Fury. Fury Haddock. No worries. You're good. I originally was just gonna make this a gaming stream, but the Uncle Walt stuff kind of, you know, we had to talk about it. It's pretty crazy, and like this is the day of, so I couldn't not talk about it, right? But yeah, no worries, no worries. It's very interesting news, but let's get back to our gaming schedule and get back on schedule with the gaming I have planned. Perfect time to play New Vegas. I am actually gonna play a game called Big Hops that came out today. Let me actually get it going. I'm gonna probably take a break to use the restroom too in a moment, but let me just get the game up in the meantime. Game needs a controller for the best experience. Alright, cool. I have a controller and it's charged. We're good. Alright. Yeah, it's the Akiba tape. Yeah, Mecha Yoshi. I thought it'd be fun to add because, as I've said in previous streams, if it gets claimed, that's a good thing, right? That's a good thing, right? Because that means it'll be identified as something, right? As long as it's like a true identification by an actual like holder of the game. It's the game. My brain. The song. I'm playing Old World Blues. Interesting. I've never heard of that. Yeah, I guess that would mean someone would own it. Oh, DLC. Interesting. I've never heard of that. Right. Hang on. Let me just get game capture up. Properties. Can you guys hear the silly frog music? I don't think so yet, actually. Hang on. Let me pause my mix. And then, yeah, game capture, specific window. Oh, it's on dispatch. Dispatch isn't even open right now. Okay, let's see. There we go! Oh, my phone just died. Oh, that's not good. Give me a minute, guys. That's why I'm frozen. Oh, no. Oh, no! I forgot to charge my phone. Don't worry, we're good. I have a charger. I just gotta plug it in real quick. By the way, my phone is how I do the mocap on my VTuber. Give me a minute. I swear. Let me know how sound is in the meantime. You'll just have me in a... you know... in stasis currently. Yeah, Big Hops. It looks like so much fun, bro. They froze her like they froze Uncle Walt. No! Brother! No! I can still emote though. See that? Let's see. Let me know how the game audio is. She's sleeping. Make it pretty low. Alright. The curse of Uncle Walt. Alright, my phone's back up. Fun fact, most VTubers use an iPhone instead of a DSLR for the motion capture camera because the iPhone has a really good facial recognition. So, the more you know, right? Hang on. I'm just trying to find my mocap app. There it is. Alright, we good? We good? We're good! Yay! Alright. I'll be right back. I really have to go to the bathroom, but I'll be back soon. Whoops, wrong one. I'll be right back though, and then we'll start the game. Yeah, no, it's the same thing as a Face ID, Jeremiah. You're absolutely right, but I'll be right back.
Monty Pla says lizard. Monty Pla says somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me.
Alrighty, I am back. Hello, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me. Damn, there's a tornado going on? Oh, thank you, everyone. Damn. I've never lived anywhere where tornadoes were the norm. That's crazy. I wish you all the... I hope you're safe. I wish you nothing but safety and, you know, getting through that easily and safely. Oh, that's crazy. And I'm just trying to find the plugin for my controller. I think I just accidentally turned on my PS5, so that's neat. Where is it? There it is, there it is. I think. Yeah, that's it. It's not spring yet. Once I slept through one in Alabama that ripped off the gutters of our house. That's crazy. The only thing we have where I am, well, not the only thing, they're also quite unpleasant and scary, are forest fires and earthquakes. Hang on. There we go. I'm gonna plug in the controller. See if it works well. Big hops. Yep, we're good, we're good, we're good. Let's switch over OBS. And we switch over the screen, it's the reflections displaying on. Here, let me actually. Give me one moment. I'm still here. Just give me one moment. I'm just changing the lighting settings. Display, I think it's 1? No, I guess it's 2. No. Oh, it is 2. Okay, we're good, we're good. Alright, and let's reopen big hops. Yep, okay, we're good. Alright. Who is ready for some frog action? Where in the world is Sakura? No, I had to make sure everything was good. We're good now, though. Can you hear the game? I got lots to get to studying, but thanks for the cozy vibe, Sakura. I'll catch y'all on the flipping. Have a good night. No worries, phasing guy. Best of luck with your studying. Woo, frog time! Yeah, I cannot hear the game. I love how everyone's like, whoa, frog time! And I cannot hear the game. Alright, let's turn the shit up. Where is it? Gaming. Alright, how about now? Let me restart the game, because it might be... because I'm not hearing it myself now. That's weird. Alright, yeah. Close window. Let's reopen. Welcome to the void, gamers. No, it's just that the state of California showed up in your chat, and I asked California a few questions about why every year there's always a neighborhood being burned down. Yeah! Yeah, I remember last year when a whole ass neighborhood in LA was burnt down. That was not cool. That was pretty awful. Alright, where's Big Hops? Where the frick is Big Hops? There it is. Alright. I can't hear shit. What the hell? The void is cozy. Right, there we go. Let me try and figure this out. Where is the sound? What in the heck? Maybe, hang on, there might be one thing that's causing it. Capture audio. Alright, let's try sound settings in the game, I guess. No. There we go. No. Yes, wholesome games time, absolutely. I just gotta figure out what's going on here with the sound. Use my mouse, audio. Audio. Oh, let me click audio. Okay. Oh, it's all just one big list. Okay, my dumbass. Music volume's on 100. What the heck? The hell is your problem? What the heck? I don't hear anything. Let me see what the sound settings are on. Big hoppa. Alright, let's see. Oh, I'm really annoyed by this. What's going on? What's going on? I hear the music, but very low. Hang on. You can hear it now? How about now? You hear it now? Oh, okay. Alright, that was weird. Alright, let's go. Let me just change the title on my stream and change the game. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, let me just change. Let me know if it's too loud or whatever. In the meantime, I'm gonna just change the stream title. Big hops. There we go. Now we playing big hops. It's good? Okay, okay. It's nice to see you going all in on the VTubing. Oh yeah. This VTubing quest has made me very happy. Alright. Alright. Time for gaming. Make sure chat's up. There we go. Right. Okay, guys. But yeah, this game just came out today, so I wanted to try it out. I keep getting ads for it. It looks really cute. He can swing around like Spider-Man with his tongue. Just move my mic up a bit. There we go. And there we go. All right. Oh, the sounds are cute.
Huh? There's more beyond the forest.
There's voice acting, gang. Yeah, let me just move my camera too, so people can see my... There we go. Alright.
I know you want adventure.
Damn, who the fuck are you, bro?
Find me.
How do you know what I want? Me as fuck, just sleeping.
Ugh, I must have fallen out of my hammock.
Oh, he's so cute, dude. He's so cute. He's so cute. I love him.
What a weird dream.
All frogs crave adventure. They crave the void.
Finally, you're awake.
Girl frog! Lily! Her name's Lily! Her name's Lily! That's so cute! That's so cute! Oh, I love they got the corn on the cob. Oh, I can choose something? Oh. Let's see. I feel like the sandwich is the most substantial meal here, but that corn looks good. Is this the spiritual successor to this Frogger PS2 games? Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I like the corn, bro. Carbs, give me the straight carbs. I don't even care. I don't give a damn. R2. Oh my god, that's so Zelda. That's so Zelda, bro. R1 eat.
Not fair. You always grab the good food first.
Oh, okay. Okay. I guess great minds think alike.
I'll take these then.
She sounds like Amy Rose. Oh, she just takes
The
both,
hideout
damn.
land is gonna be challenging. I hope you're ready for it, Hop. First one to find a way out of the gully wins.
Damn, okay. Where we going? Where we going? Playing the feud. Oh! He rolls. Wait, let me see. How do I do? Tongue? Woo! This is so cute, bro. This is so cute. Oh my god! Oh, and I love the art style. Especially if it's elote or elote. Oh, absolutely. Ah! My bad. My bad. Let me go back. I'm gonna dip having a slight upset stomach from dinner. No worries, excellent. It's all good. Thank you for joining us. Hope you had a good time, friend. Alright. Nice, nice. I love it. Cute. Oh, this game looks so good. Spidey, yo, absolutely. That was my thoughts too.
You go on ahead, Hop. I'll catch up.
Oh, right. Let's see. Whoa, he's like Knuckles, bro. He's like Knuckles. Holy crap. Oh, wait, wait. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Are any of the Yoshi levels in Mario Galaxy? Yeah, in Galaxy 2. You're right, you're right. Hang on, let me read this sign. Talk E. No, we use an X, guys. We use an X. We use an X! X. I'm pressing X. What do you want? What do you want? Let's try the keyboard. Press E to roll. Alright. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah! Got it. I got it. Yeah, I don't know why it's not. Press E, then space to roll jump. Okay. I don't know what space is. Let's see. Okay, so. Okay, you rolled and jumped. Oh, it's like a long jump. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, sandwich! I mean, you can throw it? I'll eat it. I don't want to waste food. Ow. I love it. I love it. Is it Xbox X? What? Probably better go too. My eyes are acting up, waiting on a new prescription. No worries, Surfinite. No worries. Thank you for joining us. I'm glad you could stop by and hang out. Just gonna play this for a bit. Maybe some of that maps game. We'll see. I forgot what it's called. GeoGuessr. That's it. GeoGuessr. Oops. I got distracted. Okay, let's do that again. Woo! Woo! Nice, nice. I love it. I love it. I'll glide. This game's so cute, dude. What is... Okay, which button is that on here? Okay, got it. Crouch jump. Gotcha. Alrighty. We can go up here. Has anyone here played Astrobot? What controller are you using? I'm using a PS5 controller. Just using my PS5 controller I usually use on my PS5. Alright. Woo! It's working pretty good so far, and the button mapping actually tells me the correct buttons, unlike Yakuza 0 for some reason. Oh, oh. Am I missing something? Oh, yeah. I almost missed that. Holy moly, I almost missed that. Let's see. Tongue R2. Wow, let's go! Let's go! Alright, alright. Did we go back? Let me see. I don't think so. I think I've been there. Astrobot is awesome. Astrobot is so good. This game kind of has that kind of feel, almost. It's not as polished. It's an indie game, but it almost has that polish, which is quite the accomplishment. And I just found this game randomly, like from I think Twitter or something. Like I got an ad for it, and I saw people posting about it, and I was like, "Damn, this looks fun." That'd be a fun, cozy gaming, cozy gaming game. Oh. If I don't, you know, do that. Alright, then we gotta glide. I'm sorry. Alright, alright. One more time, one more time. Thank you, Monty. Thank you. I'll do my best. I saw the dev post something on Blue Sky. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You got this, maybe, damned. Thanks a lot. Is there any food? I don't think so. Okay. I don't know what I'm not doing. I guess I gotta aim it differently, like towards the bottom. Yeah, alright. Woo! There we go, there we go. What? What? You guys saw that too, right? You guys saw that too, right? What the hell was that? What was that? No way! That is I'm calling cap. What the fuck was that, bro? Ah! Oh my god! Oh my god! Ah! Oh man. Oh man. Okay. Take 5 or whatever. I swear if it does it again. If it does it again. I only have half a life left here. Am I doing something wrong? Oh, he's blacking out. That's... Oh, that's no good.
You're strong for a frog. How about another go?
What the hell's this? Okay, one of those didn't count, though. One of those did not count. Absolutely not, did not count. Alright. See where the path leads. Let's go. Where the hell are we? Okay. There was that little edge at the bottom. Yeah, I tried to grab that fairy, and it didn't work. It didn't work, but we'll try again. We'll try again. Let me try like a roll jump. See, watch. Oh! Oh, okay. Okay. Guess it worked that time. Yo, I remember we were talking about Yuri of Wind, dude is literally streaming out. Are you serious? Hold up, hold up. Are you serious? Oh, that's so cool, dude. I didn't know he was still around. Give me a minute, give me a minute. Let me alt tab for a second. No, that's so cool. Give me. And I don't think you guys saw the screen also. So, yeah, we were talking of Yuri Wind. He was a creator I used to watch a lot back in the day. Does he stream on Twitch, or? This guy, he used to do, like, creepypasta story times, gaming mysteries. He, I learned about Persona through him. That's how I learned about the Persona games back in like 2012. He streams on Twitch. Okay. Nice. That's so cool. He's still around. That is awesome. I'll give him a follow. I'll definitely give him a follow. That's cool. Maybe I'll rate his stream later if he's still online. That'd be cool. But yeah, thanks for letting me know. That's good to know. I didn't even know he had a Twitch. Alright. Anyways, sounds still good, right, guys? Who's my favorite still is? Oh yeah, I love this gaming mystery videos. I learned so much. I wasn't big on the creepypasta stuff, but yeah, I would occasionally watch those. But the gaming mystery stuff, that was my bread and butter, man. Sound good? All right, cool. Hang on, my chat's in a weird spot. There we go. All right, cool. I love this dude's face too. Just look at bro. Look at bro. He's just a little guy. He's just a funny little guy. Oh yeah, I have to crash. Oh my god, bird. I'm gonna take your sandwich. Actually, no. Can I just set it back down? Can I just set it back down? Can I set it back down? What the heck? I'm not sure what's going on here. There we go. Okay. I guess it has to be a certain distance away. Falling through the ground was pretty funny, yeah. I did not expect that. That was a crazy moment. I want to save that, but I don't know if I'll get to it later, so I'll just take it with me.
Yippee!
Oh, drop is B. There is no B. There's... okay. But usually circle is the B. I'm just gonna set it right here.
Pop, wait up!
Damn!
I've got something for you.
Where are we going? Wait. No, don't take the sandwich!
Mom wanted me to wait till we were, but I'm pretty sure we're stuck in this gorge. So, here's your gift.
Oh my god. Nicely made Rowan bracelet from Mom.
Mom mostly made it, but I put a wish on it.
Oh, yeah. And I helped. You gotta play the whole game with the sandwich. No, I don't know if I can. I can try.
To help you climb. I know you've been trying.
Thanks, Lily.
Let's see if it works. Maybe you can get to the top of that tree to see a way forward.
Yeah? We can do that. Where's the sandwich? Oh, there it is. Alright, we'll try it. There you go. I think I already can't. Wait. There we go. What do I do? What do I do with it now? Oh, is it like, okay, I got you. I know what we're doing here. Any more? There's one. Yeah. And nothing happened. Sandwich maxing, yeah. Sandwich maxing. Can I still like... The jumping's a little weird, but we'll see what we can do. Big hop sandwich, yeah. Let's go through this silly cave. Oh. It's a pal. Hello there, little guy. He's just a nice little guy. I'm just gonna leave him be. Alright. Now what? Eat him! No! Pop Rock, no! I like how she just... Art style kind of reminds me of Gravity Falls in a way. What do I do? We're trying to get up this... Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, I guess that's it. I don't really have to do anything else. Sandwich speed run any percent. Right. I don't think it's gonna let me get up there though. Hang on. Can I climb? Can I like please? Oh no! Ah! My sandwich no-clipped! My sandwich no-clipped! Did you see that? Confirm what? What am I confirming? My sandwich no-clipped! What am I confirming? What the f- No! My sandwich! What? Oh, guys. Oh, guys, I think that's it for the sandwich. I think that's it. Farewell, sandwich. You were loved. I will clip that, though. I will clip it. I'm also gonna clip when I fell through the floor. But I can't find the timestamp at present. There we go. I clipped it. Farewell, sandwich. My sandwich no-clipped it. No, for real though, that's what happened. Hang on, let's see if it's underneath. I swear to God though, if it is like underneath. Okay, there's no way to get underneath. My sandwich is gone, guys. Damn, I'll never see it again. It's probably like in the ground. It's probably like out of bounds somewhere. Pack it up, boys, restart the game. Gotta restart the sandwich speed run, the sandwich run. Oh my God, thank you, Monty. Damn. Damn. Yeah, the sandwich is gone for good, gang. Rest in peace, sandwich, 2026 to 2026. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, thanks for the clip. Yeah. What is this? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I wasn't aware I could collect the. Oh, is that what we're doing with the flowers? There's collectibles with them? Okay, let me go back and get them. My mistake. Apologies, I was not familiar with your game, Mr. Frog. Mr. Hoppa? Big Hoppa? That sandwich was too good for this world, yeah. It was the hero we needed, but not the hero we deserved. Where's the rest of those petals, though? I don't know what they're for, but I should collect them. Oh. I gotta say, this game does feel really fun. If you guys like platformers, the controls are good. For like an indie game too, like, it's snappy. It feels good. What is this? Can I like ground pound it? Oh, okay. L2 is climb. I don't know what to do there though. Whoa!
Yay!
Yee! Hero sandwich, yes. The sandwich of time. I think I got them all, right? Yeet. Alright, back to work. So yeah, L2 is climb, and we got a nice little Zelda stamina wheel here. Very nice, very nice. Jesus, did you see that? Did you see that? That was intense. Hey, hey, hey there. You got any games on your phone? You got Roblox on your phone? Can I see your phone? Do you have a favorite 3D platformer? I do. I would say Super Mario Sunshine probably because I grew up with that game, but Hey, you got any sandwiches on your phone? I love sandwiches. No, it's probably Super Mario Sunshine because I know that game like front and back. I just love Mario. I love Mario platformers a lot. Spyro's pretty cool though. It's not my favorite, but I like the Spyro games a lot. The like OG ones, not like the newer ones. Sunshine's my favorite 3D Mario. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Sunshine's great. I wish they'd make a Sunshine 2, but that's probably not gonna happen. I love Galaxy as well and Galaxy 2. I love Mario 64, but Mario 64, it might be a hot take, but Mario 64 DS is the one I prefer. Because you can play as Yoshi. And if you know me, you know I love my Yoshi. I also kind of got this game because it reminded me of Yoshi, so, you know. Odyssey's a good one, Odyssey's a good one. I binged Odyssey when it came out. Jak and Daxter's good. That's not a series I ever really played, but I did play the PS5 Ratchet and Clank. Yeah. Let's see, there's some, like, kind of obscure ones, too. If anyone remembers Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, I played a lot of that as a kid because my dad got it for me at Walmart for, like, $10 in the bargain bin when I was a kid on the GameCube. Oh, Grant, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. We're playing, Big Hops. Big Hoppa. It's a new, indie platformer that just launched today. It's also on sale today, interestingly enough. It's $15 instead of $20, so I guess they have like, oh. Instead of the usual $20 the game goes for, so. But yeah, platformers, Tide the Tasmanian Tiger was really good. I haven't played it I haven't played it since 2003, so I don't know how much it holds up today, but I remember liking it a lot. Spyro. I also like Spyro Enter the Dragonfly, and I know that's not a game on the GameCube. I know that's not a game a lot of people remember fondly, but I like that one a lot. And of course the original Spyro games. But Mario's I never played Banjo-Kazooie or Banjo-Tooie growing up, but I did play a little bit of them on NSO. And those are pretty fun, but I don't have any nostalgia linked to them. I also really like... what else? What else? Oh, Klonoa. Klonoa's pretty good. There's a lot of other ones I just can't think of. And of course Sonic. Of course Sonic, like Sonic Adventure games. I love those. I love the Sonic Adventure games. Sonic Advance. That's not 3D though, but I love Sonic Advance. Those are 2D platformer games on the Game Boy Advance. Sly Cooper's good. I've never played Sly Cooper aside from like at my cousin's house. A Hat in Time. Oh, I've heard that one's pretty good. Oh, and I was saying, I did play the most recent Ratchet & Clank, but I didn't play the other ones. Okay, let me remember how to press. Yep. This is precise, guys. A little bit of strategy, or maybe I just need to pay. Maybe I just need to lock the fuck in. I know Sly's good. There's a lot of other ones. I just can't think of them. Oops. Platformers were like on a roll back when I was a kid. They were everywhere, and now you don't really see them that often. So when a good platformer comes out, I'm always like, oh hell yeah, I'm on this shit. Like I was super duper excited for Ukulele, if you guys remember that. It was like a spiritual successor to Banjo-Kazooie, but it was like a little chameleon and a bat. Oh, Donkey Kong Bananas, Banana Blitz, is that what you're talking about? I don't know. I'm not a big Donkey Kong enthusiast, so I'm not entirely sure, so that's my bad if I was wrong. But, yeah, Ukulele I was super looking forward to. It didn't turn out that good. Which was unfortunate. I feel like Big Polkanet was one of the last big platformers. Interesting. Oh, Astrobot's another one. Speaking of recent platformers, Astrobot. I've always wanted to play Glover, but I never did. That's when I remember, like, as a little kid, I remember seeing a lot. Never played it though. I love these bird designs, by the way. They're so cute. Look at this cardinal. Can I like eat it? Maybe it's a good. Bro just disappeared like Team Rocket. It's like, Tear. Oh, the Donkey Kong game from last year? Yeah, I've been wanting to play that. I haven't really touched it yet. From what I've heard, and from the little bit I've played. Thank you, Beats. Thank you, bud. Welcome, by the way. Yeah, Bonanza, that's it. Although I heard the rework on Ukulele is good. Oh, interesting, because I played it, like, around launch. So if it has improved since then. There's been a few games that I played at launch that I didn't like, and then I've heard they're better now. Like No Man's Sky is another great example. Like it was complete ass at launch, but I have heard from many people that it's now a pretty good game because they fixed some stuff up after launch. Oh yeah, Yooka-Laylee I was super looking forward to. Oh, Penny's Big Breakaway. It's like this. It's got a really cool art style. It kind of reminds me of Digital Circus in a way, but also like early 90s like Sega art, like the early Sonic art, like the airbrush design. It kind of has that aesthetic, and you use like a yo-yo. It looks like a lot of fun. I played the demo a while back, and that one's also pretty a recent platformer that looks pretty good. All right, there we go. We're almost there. Yeah. I don't like the texture, but I know it's good for me. Oh my god, that's so cute. Yooka-Laylee Replayly. That's so... I love that name. I love it, man. I love it. Came out back in October. I know Stop Skeletons from Fighting did a video on how it improved. Oh, that's cool. I'll look into it. Thank you, Monty. Thank you so much. Do I eat it? Do I eat this? R1. Ow! That didn't do... Okay, so it's just like, it recovers HP and that's about it. I'll just keep them there in case I need them. No! Okay, I think I know what to do. And nothing to do with that, but... Wasn't JonTron supposed to voice in Yooka-Laylee? I've heard that too. He's a big Rare fan, a big Rare guy, from what I recall when I used to watch him back in the day. Maybe it just fell through because, you know, reasons. Ah! I should have acted quicker, hang on. Come on, come on, come on. Ah! Hang on, let me figure this out. It's very... Okay, I see what I'm doing. I don't have to press the other button. Okay. Oh my gosh. Have you played Astrobot? I seriously need to get it at some point. Oh, grand. Yeah, we were just talking about that. I love Astrobot. I haven't finished it, but I enjoyed everything I've played from it so far. It's so good. It's such a love letter to, like, PlayStation in itself and all the PlayStation properties, too. It's such a good game. It's so interactive, and, like, it does have, like, silly gimmicks and stuff, but they're done really, really well, where they blend well with the game. I like it a lot, genuinely. Like, I know it sweeped at the Game Awards last year, well, the year before last year now, and I think it's well-deserved. It's such a good game. Sorry, I just need to have something to drink. Let's try this again. Don't mind my awful skills here. But yeah, Astrobot's great. I feel like I need to jump more. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there's something going on. What do I need to do? What am I missing? I have a feeling I just need to, like... Come on, come on! Yeah, and then it just barely. There was this platform I played, called The Spirit of the Mouse. It's really charming. Oh, never heard of that one, but you kind of reminded me of Epic Mickey. I've heard that one's a banger too. I've never played it. I've also heard the recent 3D SpongeBob game was pretty good. I've heard that too. Speaking of SpongeBob, Battle for Bikini Bottom was another, like, really big game in my childhood that I would play it. I played it at a friend's house during a summer party, but I never actually played it growing up. But I really wanted to, like, get my hands on Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated. Maybe I'll play it on stream sometime. But SpongeBob now just has such a pure vibe to me, like such a nostalgic vibe that just takes me right back to my childhood now. I'd love to, like, play that game. All right, let's try this again. There we go. Okay, I was just doing it wrong. I'm just a silly goose. We get a little silly in here. There we go. Have some mushrooms. I played the Astro Pack in-game and loved that, so I really ought to play Astrobot. Yeah, I've never actually played the thing that came with the PS5. But Astrobot's a lot of fun.
What did you do?
Why is she mad? You're welcome. Okay, now what do I do? Make your way over the wall. Right. Okay, Okay, so the wall's here. I for real can't remember where I have been already, though. Let me see, let me see. Ah! Oh, never mind. I think I figured it out, though. Do I, like, go here? There's this bug again. Whoa! That's so cute! Look at him! FORG, yes. Hi, Only Striker. I like him, he's very twitchy. Oh, you can collect bugs?
I don't trust this spotty bug. Red is usually a warning sign in bug fashion. Must be a ladybug.
Damn! That's cute. I love collectibles. I don't want to eat it. I don't want to eat it. Where's put away? Okay. Where's the... Okay, there's my inventory. Did I eat it? Where's my inventory? Oh no. Oh no, okay, it's just one bug, I see. No, I don't want to eat a pop rock, no! Alright, now how do I get out of here? I'm assuming it's over here. I didn't really learn much from that cliff. I love this frog character so much. It reminds me of, me and my partner and our friends, we play D&D, like a tabletop type game like D&D. And we have, like, animal characters. And one of the characters is a frog, like a bipedal frog. And he has, like, he's a thief type character. And this frog kind of reminds me of him. Anyways, where the heck am I supposed to go? Genuinely. So lost. And his stamina is not great, so I don't know where to go. This is the wall we're talking about. So do we do this? Okay. Yay! Oh, it's a different one, I guess.
Wowee. Such a colorful
Monty says frog.
Whoa!
I think it's a milkweed beetle.
Yes. Yes, yes. You're absolutely right, friend. Thank you so much. FORG. The frog that collects bugs now, I've seen it all. Yeah, it's very like Zelda-y. There we go. Milkweed beetle. Now what do I do? I like how we've gone from Uncle Walt to this. To this wholesome, sweet game. The fucking whiplash, man. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Did anyone catch that? Anyone catch? Eat it already. No! I now have two, by the way. I have two I have yet to eat. I don't know if they're used for anything like currency, though. Oh, look at that! No, that's a tree. Let's try this. Can I, like, ground pound? Make your way over the wall. And there's something here, and I don't know what to make of that.
Whatever you did up there turned on those mushroom bushes. Maybe you can use them to get up this wall?
Oh! I didn't think of that. A well-needed palate cleanser, no, for real. Okay, so how is this supposed to help me? Take the shrooms to get up the wall? Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Right here? Yeah, there's this like throwing mechanic, so maybe you... That was cool. That was cool. All right. Let's try that out. Woo! Oh. There we go. Yeah! We did it. All right.
I don't think I can get up that way. What should we do?
All right, now, yeah, let's imagine he just leaves her. That'd be so fun. But there's another way up. Don't worry. Look for another way up. Okay, well, I'm assuming it has to do with that gate, right? Oh, that lily pad's cute. Let's see. Any more mushrooms? Oh, I see. Okay. I know what you're supposed to do with these now. Lily will remember this betrayal, leaving her behind, yeah. It's like a berserk moment. Like, this is her Griffith moment. This is her eclipse. Right. Yay! It's so anticlimactic. It's like, bup. I love how he, like, runs along the wall like Sonic, too. It's a very Sonic thing. Very Sonic-esque, rather. Abandon your sister. This is how the game takes a dark turn as you become Frog Griffith. Yeah. I didn't even see that comment before I met the Berserk comment. It's like the scene where Guts leaves Griffith behind, and Griffith's like there in the snow on the floor. But instead it's Lily. Frogith. 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 I just learned that one is the start screen also. Not the start screen, the menu. Alright. Alright. I learned nothing, but let's keep going. See, there's a lever there. Fropicon. Fropicon. Right, where are we throwing this? Where are we throwing this? There's gotta be a way to get up there, because I see that lever. Can I just, like... Here, let's try it. Oh, it works. Okay, so it doesn't matter. So also I'm gonna put one right here. I'm gonna see what happens. Whoa, okay. Okay. That didn't work out. Is there a secret? No. I think that'll work. Oh no, where'd it go? Alright, let's try that again. Oh, there's more. Never mind, we're good. We're good. Also this. Why won't you eat them, friend? I guess he's preoccupied. Alright, well, let's try that again. Let's put it here. Let's go. Ah, so close. So close, bro. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Oh, okay. Well, it looks like we're in a bit of a pickle now.
Great. Now I'm really stuck.
Sending the frog to Undertale. Yeah.
At least Lily knows her way home.
Damn, yeah, I guess she's on her own. Like, damn, she'll figure it out. Hang on, there we go. I always have the habit of wanting to jump when I hit the wall. Maybe it's a Mario thing. Ah! Wait, I didn't mean to do it. Oh well, I guess it doesn't matter. Acorns? I guess the acorn doesn't fall. I guess the acorn doesn't fall far from the tree. Get it? Get it? I bet I can grow something with this. Oh, okay. And how do we go about that? No. I usually is a term, it's like a saying where like, oh, I guess the apple doesn't fall too far from the tree. Where like, if you're like the offspring of somebody, and you're very similar to your parents, it's like, oh, I guess the apple didn't fall too far from the tree, right? I don't think throwing it into the void would help. Let's just throw it on the ground and see what happens. Oh! Well, there we go. This would have been handy to have in the gorge, I guess. Alright, now what? Now what? Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. Can we throw it in the hole then, after all? Let's see. Oh! Oh! Oh, that's not bad. How about right here? Not too shabby. Alright. Fix the camera. An oak tree is just a way for the acorn to make more acorns. That's true. That's true. In the grand scheme of things, that's really it. Alright. I forgot to glide. That was my fault. I failed you! Alright, let's try that again, though. I'm not even sure if I'm doing it completely right, but we'll see. At least I have this little backup one. Okay, yeah, I gotta grab quicker. It's L2. I just have like a delayed reaction. Alright. And then I pressed the wrong button! Alright, big money. Yeah. I don't think that's how we do it. Let's figure it out. Let's take a look around, see what we gotta do. Let me try throwing it on the wall. Okay, okay. And then I'm just gonna be extra safe. Just hop back in the stream. Oh my god, that froggy is so cute. Yes, he's very cute. He's a big hopper. He is good at hopping and doing other things, frog related. Right, aim. Just gonna throw it right there, just for safety purposes. There we go. There's no limit, so yes, we. There we go. I was making it much harder than it had to be. All right. Oh, look at that little guy. Gotcha. Alright. Haven't seen this type of bug before. Let's take a gander at him.
Lily likes to joke that I'm one of these when I... It's a plant hopper.
A plant hopper. Nice. Alright, let's put him away. Let's go. Wrong way. Alright, alright. How much for you to eat it, bro? I don't want to eat it. Maybe when my HP gets a little lower. Okay, what are we doing here? I don't see anything. Nope. Alright, so I guess just straight down. Alright, and then jump. There we go. Oh, looks like the end of the first level thing, maybe?
We recognize you, little hop.
What? Bro, who the fuck are you? Yeah!
We know you want to leave the forest.
Honey?
We can help you with that.
Damn, that sounds shady as fuck. Sounds hella shady. Right now I want to get back to my sister. Yeah, right now I want to make sure my sister doesn't fucking starve to death in the gorge.
Your sister is safe.
Weird. Ah! Pop Rock, thank you. Oh, am I being bribed right now? Am I being bribed right now? Alright, I'll eat one bug. I'll eat one bug.
We see what you really want, Hop.
Damn, bro's creepy as fuck. Stop being weird, yeah.
You want to see the world.
Bro, who are you?
You want adventure.
How do you know this?
Something new and different. Some place you can become who you're meant to be.
Damn.
My family needs me.
We'll help you. But first we need your help. Our power is in totems. Bring them here, and we will show you the way.
Damn. Alright. Thank you, Pop Rock. Thank you so much. I'll eat a bug. If I can take the bug out. Almost sounds like Ben Diskin. I am not sure who that is. Okay, when I get another bug, I'll eat it, okay? How's that sound? Elijah Wood? Oh, a bit. Right, now what? I'm sure another bug will come around soon. Alright, I see.
Yay!
What is this? I don't think I can do anything there, but we just came here, so we go this way. No worries, Pop Rock. I'll eat a bug. I'll eat a bug when I see another one. I didn't know you couldn't take them back out, but it's all good. Those birds are cute. I like them. Let's see. There's one. Do you see it? You see it, guys? You see him? I'm gonna. It's gonna go crazy. Hang on. Let me drop this. Surprise attack! Alright, you ready, Pop Rock? You ready for this? You ready? Alright. R1, eat. I give you a good front row, front and center. There you go. There you go. Hope you enjoyed that. It is quite silly. Oh, look, a sandwich. This is where my sandwich ended up! This is where my sandwich... The sandwich! Sandwich ended up. Money well spent. Here it is, guys. Here's my sandwich. I guess it just no-clipped over here. I'm gonna eat that too. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Ow. Ow. Alright. Did it clip an entire level geometry over? Yeah, I guess so. Slimy yet satisfying. Yes, yes sir, yes sir. I imagine it was quite crunchy, that leaf bug. Right. Ow. 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 The bug looked tastier than the sandwich. I wonder if there's a good ending for eating no bugs. Oh yeah, like a pacifist route, maybe. That'd be crazy, bro. Okay, what am I? Oh, I see, okay. Alright, go, 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 go! Go! Yeah! Another sandwich. I have found the Valley of the Sandwiches. I'll just leave it there. Let it live its life. Let it be free. Alright, what this? What this? Interesting. What is the purpose of this? Whoa! I see. Whoa! Whoa, why am I jumping? What the heck? You see that? What is happening? What the heck? Bro, I just want those blue coins. No regrets. Oh, so I like, is this a bug? Not the bug not the kind of bug I just ate, but is this some kind of glitch? Look at that, I'm jumping with that thing on the bottom there. Something is making the ground bounce. Yeah, but like, see how the ground is just static, it's not moving? But that's moving over there. Is this some kind of glitch? Look at that, you see that? That's so weird. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see, I see the stuff. See, it's moving in time with that, but I'm not on any of those. So I wonder. Eat that bug too? Where? Oh, the butterfly? Well, I'll see, because I think that's one I don't have yet. Bug! Yeah, no, genuinely, I don't think this is supposed to happen. This is so weird. Alright, well, I want to get those coins real quick, so. What the heck? Okay, no, for real. That's not supposed to happen, guys. That's not supposed to happen. Ain't no way. That is not supposed to happen. That's dirt. What the heck? I got like kind of a cheat. I could just jump high. Yeah, that's a genuine bug. That's funny though. No, it's all good. Look, I don't even have to push this. Look, I don't even have to push this. I can just stroll on over here and get the thing I want. Well, actually, I don't know if I'm high up enough. Let's see. Let me be careful. Oh yeah, we're good. Ah! Oh! my god, that is so weird, dude. Let me get out of here. Oh! That's crazy! That's crazy! That's crazy! What the heck? Alright, back to... Let's see. There we go. Speedrun. Oh, it's gonna be. Oh, they will. Oh, there's a bug. There's a bug. Nope. I didn't mean to do that. Hang on. I put that up there for safekeeping. Yeah! Oh, I bet this is gonna be a speedrun strat. There's speedruns for everything. Alright, well.
Wiggly, long, and hungry for leaves.
Yes.
Pillar of the bug community. But WALT, a caterpillar.
Nice. I love him. And I'll eat him. Just for Pop Rock. Anyways. Yeah, let's try and clear the level with the bouncing. Let's do it. Whoa, okay. I don't even think I have to pull that. Like, I already got this. Whoa! He's bouncing pretty high. It's a little tricky to, like, do this shit, but, you know. There we go. We got a mega... No worries. Broke the game already, huh? Yeah. Look at this dude.
It's definitely a butterfly, not a moth.
Look at this dude.
That must make it a hair streak butterfly.
Damn, how does he know this stuff? He's so smart. Here, I'll put this one away though. Whoops! I didn't mean to throw it. I'm so distracted by the jumping. This is crazy, dude. Crazy work. All right, let's do our best. There we go. My superpower. My superpower is jumping really high now. I love how I still jump. Oh no! No! Come on, we can jump our way back up. We can do it. Yeah! Wait, no! Okay. Okay, we're fine. We still got the superpower, gang. We're good. Is this the way I go? Yeah. Yeah, okay, just making sure. Just reacquainting myself. You have to restart to stop bouncing. Nah, it's all good. I'll keep it up. I'll keep doing it. I'll keep doing it. I'll at least clear the first level with it. As long as it's doable, right? Which it seems like it- oh, shit! It seems like it is for the most part. There we go, see? That- holy crap! That's crazy, dude.
Keep going. You're almost there.
Oh, dude is so creepy. I was blessed with the gift of eternal hops. I got the orb of eternal hopping. Now where do I go? It's kind of hard to like. I think we go that way. Oh! Oh my god! I even hop when I'm gliding. That's crazy, dude. I like when games break in fun ways like this. Oh, same. If anyone remembers that Sonic Boom, like, Knuckles jumping glitch, where, like, he would jump and you press, you go on the menu, like, you press start when he jumps, and you can just eternally jump, and you can, like, go out of bounds in the game. If anyone remembers that shit was so funny to me. I don't think I need to do anything here. Yeah, there we go. That's all I needed to do. Am I going back in? I don't know where I'm going. Oh, okay, hi. Here you go. I'll just drop this off real quick and see if I... There we go. One more. Whoa, okay. Okay. Well, now I can go here. I don't know if it's anywhere I need to go. Oh, yes it is. Yes it is. Alright, well, I have to go to bed now, but thanks for eating those bugs. No worries, Pop Rock. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I'm probably gonna finish this level and then call it a night myself. We'll play GeoGuessr next stream. I got a little carried away with the Uncle Walt madness. Oh, jeez. There we go. Oh my god. Yeah, it even goes when he's in air. So let me see. Try and stay away from... There we go. Alright. There we go. I don't see anything. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, this is gonna be weird to time. Alright, let's try it. Yeah, I love that Knuckles glitch too. It was so freaking funny, dude. Aw, damn it. Can I just do it without that? Ah! I probably can, right? Hang on. Here. This is gonna be tricky, but I'm gonna do my best. Or maybe I'm making it tricky, I don't know. Let me try and do it the way it's asking me to do it. Let me just try this. And then he'll hop again. Nope. I missed the Uncle Walt part, but I'll probably go back to see it. Yeah, it'll be on the VOD, honey love. It'll be there. It was crazy. We just went through all the drama and stuff. I wanted to watch the Blame It on George video too, but we kind of drug it out, and I wanted to get started on the stuff I already planned, like this game. So, but yeah, it was a fun time. All right, let's try and time this. Ah! Please, please. Ah. This is tricky, not gonna lie, gang. Sonic Boom is still stuck on Wii U. Come on, Nintendo, let's get a Switch to a definitive port. Yeah, I mean, we got Xenoblade Chronicles X. Sonic Boom is one of the few games that are still on there, but maybe that's for the best, you know? Right. There we go. Let's see if that worked. Yeah, that should be fine, right? So I'm gonna climb that, he's gonna keep hopping, and it's gonna be goofy as fuck. And we'll be fine, see? Ah! Or not! No, okay, I guess we're good. Hang on, we convinced Sega that Sonic Boom is like more... We convinced Sonic, sorry, I'm just... the sleepiness is getting to me. We convinced Sega that Sonic Boom is like Morbius, we were just busy when it came out. Yeah, I forgot that when they re-released Sonic Boom in theaters. That was crazy. It sounds like your character has the hiccups. It kind of feels like that. Like it's whatever at first, but then it becomes kind of annoying. We're like, okay. It does. Alright, here you go.
That's it. This is your way out.
Damn, I'm just gonna abandon my sister, bro. Alright. Let's do it. It's kind of sussy that frog statue's okay with abandoning my sister, but you know, like, what does he want out of this? What does bro want? All right, anyways. Oh, did I find a secret? Oh, oh, okay, cool. Oh, I did find a secret. Nice. Nice, monies. I love monies. Can I get through here? No. Oh my god. She'll be fine. Yeah, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. I'm suspecting she's like, you know, a child, but yeah, nah, she'll be fine. Alright, now I just gotta get out of here without sticking to the wall every 5 seconds. Might be stuck, gang. Hang on. There we go, that's the stuff. That's the heat. Ah! Eat it. Eat it. Eat it. No. Okay. Hop. Oh, there's a ladybug there. Woo! Oh, whatever. Well, okay, it's fine. Let's do it. Let's get the ladybug and then we'll give him the thing. If anyone's just joining us, the game's bugging out and he's just jumping on his own like this. So I got a little cheat going on here. I'm gonna put this one away. I don't know if you can use it as a currency, so, you know. And there's something over here. A little cave, see that? That's cool. And I see the caterpillar. Oh my god, I love him, he's so silly. He's just a little guy. Children adapt to the wilderness, it's okay. Look at the Lord of the Flies. It's gonna be weird the next time you play this and he's not jumping. Yeah, I'm gonna get used to it. I'm gonna get used to this weird bug. Where's the orb? Where's the orb? Did the orb no clip? I'm gonna go but have a good stream. No worries, Scribbles. I'm gonna head out soon too myself. Where's the orb though? Did I just lose the freaking orb? Oh, I should have given it to him. Where's the orb? Oh, it's not there anymore either. Where is the orb? Where is the orb? Oh no! It's just gone now. What is Uncle Walt? It's an infamous lost media. Oh, they're all put together, I guess. I guess they just... Wait, no they aren't. Hang on. Where's the last one? I mean, I had it. Where'd it go? I thought that too, Paprika, but like, it's gone. And it's... See, that hole's still there. Wait, no. Okay, so like, I think it's moved to the side a bit. See that? And yeah. Wait. I can't tell though. I can't tell. And like, it's not at the spawn point anymore, so... That's, that is just spectacular! Oh my god, this is so silly. What the heck? Okay, now this is a bug that's actually frustrating. Like, where is it?
We know you feel trapped. In
Oh my god! It's even in cutscenes.
We can help once the shrine is kindled.
I did kindle it! I kindled the shit out of it! Where'd it go? Where'd the orb go? What the heck? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's gonna be a patch. I'm just gonna say that. There's absolutely gonna be a patch. Time to reload? Oh, yeah, I might be... Yeah. I'd be soft locked, not gonna lie. Let me just try looking where I just went. Maybe it's there? Like it refreshed. Let me see. Let me see. Ah! Okay, well. Oh, oh! Okay, I'm surprised we made it out of that. Maybe it resets if you die. Maybe. I'll try that. Let me just try and... It was right here. Now it's gone. It just kind of disappeared. And you know, that's not good, because I kind of needed to progress. So, yeah. I might have to just, you know... do that. Let me just check up here though. It might have just like got stuck or something, because I went in here because I was like, oh, look at this cave, and then it just kind of disappeared. But I have a feeling it like no clipped in the wall or something, and it's just gone now. Yeah, this is this kind of sucks. This kind of sucks, gamers, not gonna lie. Yeah. Damn, unfortunate, unlucky. No worries, fairy. I am going to figure this out and probably sleep if it doesn't work out, and we'll just try again next stream. I'm sure there'll be some kind of patch and this'll, you know, not be an issue later on, but yeah. I'm just gonna do the thing. Yeah. Put away. Alright. Let's do it. Let me find an endless void. I crave the void, mother. The void, it calls to me. The void, mother. I cannot escape it. If that doesn't work, then I guess I'll just, you know, reset and try again later. It's getting kind of late. I have been streaming for 4 hours now. Alright, almost there. Almost there. I'm sorry, Froggo. I'm sorry, Forg. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh my god! It jumps when he
There's a whole world waiting out there for you. The point, everything is gonna be just fine.
Oh, the game's
Frog.
busted.
Death doesn't have to be the end.
Oh, the game's
I'm generous.
busted,
I'll give you
bro.
another chance. There's a whole world waiting out there for you.
Oh my
No point,
god,
Doug.
we're in an
Don't give up
endless
that
loop
easily, will
now.
You are capable of more than that, don't you think?
Am I just constantly dying
Everything's
now?
gonna be just fine, Frog.
What what a
Everything's gonna be
horrible
just
fate
fine,
for this
Frog.
guy. What a horrible
Death
fate
doesn't
for
have to be the
big
end.
hops.
I'm
His
generous.
body is dead,
I'll
but his
give you
spirit
another
refuses to die. No,
chance.
for real. What the fuck?
There's a whole world waiting out there for you.
Oh, this is
No point,
unfortunate.
Doug.
Oh, this
Don't
is
give up
so
that
busted,
easily, will
dude.
you?
This is so busted, dude.
Get up and try again.
Oh my
I
god.
know you can. Everything is gonna be just fine, Frog. You're strong for a frog.
Everything's
How
gonna
about
be
another
just
go?
fine.
There's
Frog
a whole world
purgatory.
waiting out there for
Frog
you. No point,
purgatory
Doug. You
for
are capable of
real.
More than that, don't you think? Everything is gonna
This
be
is
just
crazy.
Fine,
I've
Frog.
never seen something like this
I'm
before.
generous. I'll give you another chance.
Oh man, I gotta clip that. What the genuine fuck is happening?
You are capable of more than that, don't you think?
Oh, are we good? Are we good? Did it just... No, okay. Okay. Has the curse been lifted? It appears. It appears that the curse has been lifted. Alright, alright. Well, we can at the... Oh, whoops. We can at the very least... Oops, wrong outfit. We can at the very least... continue onward. Those hiccups are cured. Yeah, and I didn't even do anything. Like, they just did that. Now I gotta do it normally. Wait. What? 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 What the fuck is happening now? Brother. What is happening? Yeah, what the fuck? Look at this. Look at this. Oh, now you don't do it. Now you don't do it. Oh man, this game is hella busted, dude. It's okay though, I love it. I love it. I love it. Anyways, let's get back on this. Let's play the game how it was intended. To the best of our abilities, at least. Alright, how about right here? I almost forgot how to play the game normally at this point. I genuinely almost forgot. I'm like waiting for him to hop. But it's not gonna happen. Oh well. Ah! That was so fast. Damn. The sound effects did go away. You're right, Paprika. Oh, Monty, thank you for the clip. I'm excited to watch these later, for real. Yeah, so, yeah, those sound effects are gone now. So that's fun. Alright, I think I gotta combine that with a jump or something. I deadass forgot how to play. I deadass forgot how to play. I'm so used to the hopping now. The never-ending hopping. Oops. Well, that's not gonna do. You know what? I think I got a crouch jump. Yeah, his sound, he's muted now. Bro's mute. Is he taking damage when he crouches? No. Yeah, that's odd. Yep. And the crouch was canceled. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? And is it there? Okay, it's there at least. That's nice. Oh, right. Alright. Alright. That didn't work. Didn't work last time too. I don't know why I expected it to. Let's get one more over here just in case. There we go. Alright. That was something. Got work tomorrow, so better start my nighttime routine. Have fun. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna only play for a little longer myself. I gotta get my nighttime stuff going too. But yeah, that was really something. Thanks for joining us, Bork. What is he doing? Okay. Let me just try and end this stage, and then I'll you know, go to bed myself. There we go. That's all I had to do. Not too shabby. Where's the orb? The orb's supposed to be here. The orb's supposed to be here. The orb is supposed to be here. Oh no. Oh man, I might just call it a night. I might just call it a night, because what the hell, dude? Is there a map? Find the missing totem. I did! I did find the missing totem! It's not there anymore. It's not there anymore. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night. I think the game's just a little confused right now. But I'm assuming there'll be a patch and, you know, everything will be cool soon. I hope. I hope. But this game looks like a lot of fun. And I had a lot of fun, even with the bugs aside. I still had a lot of fun. It's a cute little charming game. A lot going on for it. It's just, you know, it has its little hiccups still. Like, we can't even hear sound effects now. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna call it a night, guys. We'll play again another time, and then we'll play, that Google Maps game. We'll make that our first thing next stream, because I know someone wanted to see that, and they said they were gonna come back. I forgot who it was, but they said they were gonna come back when, I played that GeoGuessr. Well, how about this? Let's do one game of GeoGuessr, and then we'll call it a night. Does that sound good with everyone? I don't know if that person's still here. Let me know if you are. But I don't think it should take too long. And yeah, let's just refresh this game. We'll come back to it later, because I don't think the orb's gonna show up again. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Let me get GeoGuessr going. Where is it? I love the Descent into Madness I'm back, just got off work. No worries, no worries. I love the descent into madness the game went through. Yeah, no. Grand, you missed a lot. You missed a lot, bro. You missed... the game went crazy. Also, GeoGuessr says it can't find the Steam server, so that's concerning. So we might not be able to play after all. Let's see. Try it again. Yeah, so this is the screen I'm getting, so we might have to play this later too. Getting a bit late, so, you know. Right, properties. Yeah, this is what I'm getting. I'm not sure what's going on. So, yeah, GeoGuessrs is, being a silly goose right now. But no, there's some clips people saved, Grand. Yeah, the game glitched so much, I was... Oh, yeah. No, Paprika, maybe. Maybe Steam's just having a moment right now. But yeah, no, the game glitched. Like, I was hopping constantly. The item I needed to progress to the next level, like, no-clipped. And then I just couldn't find it at all. Then I was in a constant state of, like, game over, where he kept dying over and over again, and he was, like, ascending. It was crazy. It was crazy work. You missed a heck of a show, I'll tell you that. It's a fun game, but man, it needs a patch, because it was, like, at the end of it, I was like, I can't find the item. I'm just gonna call it a night because it's just gone. The place it was supposed to be at, it was shining, but it just wasn't there. And then for a time, when I kept entering like the area where you put the orbs for like to progress the game that you're collecting, it kept like the screen kept turning white and like not letting me go there. It was so weird, dude. It was so weird. Average experience of a game on launch day. Yeah. You know, like these AAA titles even have their issues, but I can imagine launch day of a game, like, there's a lot of hiccups that just aren't addressed yet. So I imagine in, like, a week, the game will probably be good. Maybe in the coming days, we'll see. Is your YouTube stream or Twitch stream closer to real time? I think Twitch. Twitch is the one that seems more, like, efficient. The YouTube one has hiccups and it kind of lags. I think there's a couple second delay. But yeah. Yeah, GeoGuessr is not working, gang. Let me try one more time. And I did just update it. But yeah, I have a bunch of fun, like, casual games I think we can play. I can try GeoGuessr online. Let me just, it wants a login though, so let me do that off screen. Give me 1 second. Yeah, you missed a lot, Gran. You missed a lot. Alright, not even sure if the person who said they come back for GeoGuessr is here, but, you know what, I'll just do one game. I've always wanted to try it, so... Did I explain what Uncle Walt was to the person who asked? I think I did. Right, oh my god. Okay. I just want quick play. Oh my god, it wants money. It's paywalling everything. That's crazy. Hang on. Like, I'm trying to play it online, but this version paywalls literally every— oh yeah, Yusuke's going crazy out there. He's playing. He always gets the zoomies around this time. Okay, I was confused since Twitch has lots of ads. Yeah, no, Twitch is definitely the more reliable one. Oh, and I'm not angry. Yeah, no, let me show you what I'm talking about. It's paywalling everything. Even quick play down here. Even quick play, like on the bottom right here, it says quick play. Hang on, let me move myself. There we go. See, it's paywalled. It's paywalled. It wants money. And I just bought the game on Steam, and the Steam one's not working. What kind of scam is this? That is crazy work. Diabolical even. Oh, the free daily game. We can do that, I guess. Let's just do that for now, okay, guys? Alright, let's guess where we are, gamers. Oh, and there's music, so let me turn off my music. There you go. Yeah, okay. Ah! Sorry, that was kind of loud. Alright. Where are we, gamers? I want to say... Huh. We got a minute, by the way. Oh, there's a sign. Let's see what language. Ghana? Perhaps somewhere in Africa? Kahului? Perhaps I am not sure where that is though. Let's see, let's continue. Could be like Egypt. Somewhere in the Middle East. Arizona. Let me see. Entertainment, world class. See, just saying it's in Africa, like, there are a lot of countries within Africa, so that doesn't really get us anywhere, huh? Daily Nation. So, Daily Nation, I don't want to cheat, but if anyone wants to check out where Daily Nation is, publicized. Oh. Never mind, I guess we're... Okay, it was in Africa. On the coast. And here it was. Malindi. So there we go. Yeah, definitely not Arizona. Let's see. Let's see if it'll give me a next round without paying money. There we go. Okay. Okay, we'll do one more round since they're so quick. This looks like America. Just for fun. It's terrifying. Luna Park. You are bound to find. What the heck? Where is Luna Park? You know this one? Oh, Monty. Monty, where is it? Because I have no idea. Australia? Oh, really? Okay, okay, I'll guess. I think it wants a really precise location, but let me see. Yay! Correct country. So it's in Sydney. Oh, thank you, Monty. I didn't catch that. My bad, my bad. Alright. One more. One more. Third time's the charm. Alright. Freeway. This could just literally be anywhere in America, genuinely. Let's see. What's that sign say, though? Central Avenue. Well, there's a Central Avenue in a lot of places in the world, so... Let's see. This could literally be anywhere. Fast track, it might be California. The 110, the 110. Where's the 110? That's gotta be what, the 110. Where is that? Where is that? I'm pretty sure, let me think. Yeah, it might, yeah. It doesn't look like California. I'm gonna say LA though. LA sounds like a good bet. Whoa, okay. Damn. I had no idea. That's crazy. Oh, so it's right here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, the 405. Yeah, it is California. Gosh, I didn't see that at all. My bad. Finish game. Alright, they're like, okay, come on, time for money. That was crazy. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Monty Plot. And it didn't look like LA, but like maybe that's just a part I haven't like gone through specifically. I don't know. Anyways, that was fun. We'll play some more next stream. Probably in a couple days. I like to take some time off to make clips and edit my long form content. Yeah, between the frog game tweaking out and them being like money. You know what's crazy is I did spend money on the Steam version, like the actual game on Steam. So crazy work that they still want money and the other one's not running. But yeah. That is how the cookie crumbles, I guess. But yep. I hope you guys had fun. This is what, a 4.5 hour stream. Not bad, not bad. Let me put the music on. Genuinely, I had a ton of fun. That frog game, even though it was like buggy and like, of course it's day one and it's an indie game. Despite that, it was a lot of fun. The mechanics were fun, they felt natural, and I'm sure with some tweaks, once the game's tweaked a little bit, and some patches are put out, like it's gonna be a lot of fun. Like it was a lot of fun. I highly recommend it to you guys. It's only $15 on Steam right now. But yeah, that was fun. GeoGuessr was fun. I hope we can play more like on the version I actually purchased later on. I also had an idea of doing a game-a-thon like sometime eventually. Like, and what I mean by that is like a whole like week or two where every day I just stream games and get through my backlog and we just game together. I think that'd be really fun, because I have a ton of games I bought on Steam, especially over the holiday sale where everything was on sale. I have a ton of really, like, a lot of cozy games, nothing too intense, a lot of cozy stuff, and some other, like, platformers and stuff. Like, I got the Sonic Adventure games, the Chow Garden will be fun. We gotta continue Dispatch, we gotta continue Valhalla, Yakuza 0, of course. So I thought a game marathon would be fun. Yakuza 0 probably won't be a part of that though, because the Yakuza Marathon is going to be its own thing I have planned once Kiwami 3 comes out and all that. So I want to play Yakuza game after Yakuza game, and then Kiwami 3 comes out, and it's like, you know, its own like series, right? But I got the beginning and end of the stream. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chameleon. But yeah, and Uncle Walt was crazy news. I'm glad I could talk about that the day of with y'all. The Game-a-thon sounds fun. Awesome. Yeah, I just want to get through my backlog. Like, I have so many games I bought on Steam that I haven't even touched yet. But that's just the story of my life. I just, like, you know, you get adult money, you buy all the games you want, and then you don't have time to play the games. So I really gotta get on that. But I think doing it with chat would be a lot of fun, and we just hang out and game. And that's it. And then, of course, I'll do Lost Media Days. I have planned themed Lost Media streams, like, one will be a toku and a tokusatsu kaiju related Lost Media stream. I think toku and kaiju go hand in hand pretty easily, so we'll do both of those. Lost Anime Dubs was a suggestion by someone. Oh, also my mic's not facing me. There we go. Lost Anime Dubs. Hamtaro Lost Media. It was what I wanted to do just because I want to do it. And then we could just talk about like Lost Anime too afterwards. Lost Games, pre-LMW Lost Media that was lost and found before the LMW. Just cool stuff like that. I just think it'd be really cool. And if you want to suggest some, I'll do a community post and we can like talk about it with that. I also have a new model coming out soon, and I hope you guys look forward to it. It looks great. It's like, oh, it's so good. It's so good. So look forward to that too. I'm also have some other models in the works, other ideas I have planned for the rest of the year. So, you know, we got a lot going on. And as far as like my YouTube channel, Sakura Stardust, I have I'm gonna be editing videos tomorrow, and there'll be stuff out very, very soon. So look forward to that too. Backlog is something we can all relate to. Mine is embarrassingly huge. Yeah, me too. Me too. As far as from backlog, from like anime backlog to gaming backlog, they're both massive, huge, tremendous, enormous, ginormous, just crazy. They're so big. But it'd be fun to at least get through my Steam backlog with you guys, because you guys are great, and it's fun to hang out with you, and I think it'd be fun. Just a chill stream. I sort of made games, but they're just dress-up dolls. Oh, that's still awesome, though. That's still awesome, honey love. Like, I wanted to be, fun fact, I wanted to be a game designer when I was a kid, but I'm not very good at math or, like, programming and stuff like that, so it ended up not being for me, basically. Oh, thank you for the follow, honey love. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you. But yeah, long story short, I wasn't cut out for making games, so anyone who can make any kind of game or model anything or do anything of that caliber, I think that's really cool. That's amazing. You should be proud of that. New model hype, yep. I have models in the works. There's one coming out. I'm working with Sin, who made my other, this model and the other model. All of my models so far. Sin's hard at work. They are cooking, I swear. Like the one that they're cooking right now, it looks so good. It looks so good, dude. I'm so excited to share it with you guys, like for real. But yeah. Yeah, no, I'm excited. I'm excited for what's to come. And, I also have plans for, like, a little chibi gremlin model down the road. But we'll cross that bridge later. Just like a creature. Just a fucking creature. Just a little socket of creature. It'll be great. It'll be great. And then, of course, maybe I'm planning for around the time of my 1-year anniversary for my VTuber debut, which will be in October, like October 11th, I believe. Sakura is a fairy. Her lore is she's a fairy, right? I'm a fairy. So her true fairy form is obscured. You don't see her wings, right? But she does have a true fairy form, like a magical girl kind of like true form, like, you know, like Princess Serenity and Usagi and Sailor Moon, that kind of deal. That's I'm going to reveal her true fairy form with a model probably around her 1-year anniversary. But that's still like very much like it's just a draft, something I'm drafting out and working on. But I thought that'd be cool, and once we reach a certain goal, I'll reveal it. I thought that'd be cool. Like a little anniversary bonus. I'm still working out the kinks. We'll see. I'll post it officially when I figure out what I want to do there. But yeah. Let's, do you guys want to raid someone, actually? Let's see if the Yuri of Wind's still online. We'll raid him. How's that sound? Let me see. I don't know if YouTube will carry over, so if that's the case, thank you for joining me, YouTube peeps. But let me find Yuri of Wind. I don't think Yuri of Wind's online anymore, gang. Damn. Well, I don't know who to raid. There's a lot of people playing this frog game right now. Let me see. Let me just Google Yuri of Wind. I don't think it's being truthful. What the helly? Why did full screen? Oh yeah, I guess they're not live anymore. Oh well. I guess I'll just head out. I'm not really sure what will happen to the YouTube stream if I raid anyways. I gotta look into that. Because I'm multi-streaming. But yeah, thank you so much for joining me, guys. I love you all. You are all amazing. And I'm so happy to be able to spend my time with you and just, you know, talk about stuff I love and talk about lost media and gaming and, you know, just have a fun evening. And thank you again for the raid, Sapphire Moon Dancer. I appreciate it as always. I hope someday I'll find a chance to raid you in return. But yeah, thanks guys. I'll see you in the next stream or next video. And yeah, have a good night or day. Bye guys. Let's see, yeah. Let's see if anyone, yep. No worries, Leon. Oh, I didn't see you. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Leon. I'm glad you liked it. And Monty Pla, thanks for giving me something to watch. Yes, of course. Chameleon, Scrimpy, good night, Homer, bye. Honey Love, good night. You guys are all awesome. Thank you so much. Did I get everyone? Grand, yeah, no worries. Have a good night, everyone. Paprika Maru. Thank you, everyone. See you.